Here. All right, let's see. Right, let me pull up the chats and everybody. Cool. Today we are going to start on the rapid capture event, and I believe we're going to finish it as well. And then we're going to start up on the road to number 1%, or top 1% even. And we're going to start, of course, with Emily, who was our target before, who, thanks to some off-stream stuff, has gone up significantly in the rankings, currently going at around top 8%, top 6%, something like that. But before we do that, we must start here. A robust theoretical discussion. Let's go ahead and do focused experience mode in the random case that there is some other quest that they're supposed to be involved in. I'm also assuming this is not voiced, but let's head over to Fontaine. Usually like a track? Guess not. Whatever. There it is. Whee! Alright, we knew this was there from last time. Yeah, there. Ali! Welcome in. Alright, here comes our main character. Get the cameras rolling. Really? Well, that's not right. A business partnership should be like a film script. It's a proper structure with a beginning, middle, and end. Typically, the first thing you do when you approach a superstar for partnership is offer them your business card. Then you follow up with your vision, grand design, or you follow up with a grand introduction to properly position yourself, then pitch your vision for the partnership. You only start to talk about the specifics of the partnership once they show a certain degree of interest. That way, you went about too much talking on your flash cuts idea. That was way too much too soon. To be frank, Miss Melier, the theory of yours might hold a little more water if your debut film, Experimental Studio, hadn't been such a flop. JC, Death, Asher, Pear, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Flynn, welcome in. Besides, you tried to approach Traveler back at Film Fantasyland, didn't you? But if I'm right, you didn't seem to have much left of an impression on her at all. Elsa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Everything you said is nothing more than a fanciful thinking of a child. The adult world is far more complicated, and it's not as simple as you think. So these two are getting along great right at the start here. Oh dear, how terribly superficial of you to use someone's age to debunk their argument, Miss Melier. My behavior right now only proves my point. You're assuming you missed Evanescia polls? Evanescia polls, yes, we did. They were at the end of the stream, the first of the two streams 2 days ago. We got C0R1 in 120 polls, Elsa. What in the world are you saying? Huh, you pretentious little brat. Whoa, hold on. There's no need to raise your voice. Can't we just sit down and talk this out calmly? Let's all just calm down. Did Traveler and Paimon really just come to us? I can't believe that worked. Look, Miss Millier, it's like I said, people care more about the eye-catching parts than a long, drawn-out setup. We're talking about folks so famous they might stand in line for 3 days and 3 nights and still not get to talk to them. But now they've approached us simply because they saw us arguing. Layla, Jeopardy, Killua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Mello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And now, this is the part we pitch our proposed partnership. Ahem. You came at just the right time, you two. What do you think about our Flash Cuts pilot? It's a real attention grabber, don't you think? Huh? What? Cut now? Weren't you two? What? Having a fight? Ha, no, not at all. An adult as dignified as her wouldn't get worked up over the words of a mere brat like me. Now would she? Dragon King, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's true, especially when I'm dealing with precocious brats who act like they're all grown up. That doesn't sound like not a fight at all. Lunix, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Anyway, don't you think that you'd be walking right into a high-tension scene like that would make anyone want to see the rest? Anyone would want to stop the argument, you mean? I mean, that's technically what they said. Just slightly different, I guess. But what if you'd known back there that we were shooting a short film? Dewey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ah, you got a point. It's something that interests Paimon from the get-go. Paimon definitely wanted to keep watching. And that's the USP for flash cuts. The viewer gets the most gripping, most emotionally charged content in the shortest time possible. Not only that, unlike regular short films, flash cuts are designed for quick viewing between tasks or while you're on the move. You can easily watch one while taking a break on your travelers. And you don't have to be a professional director or cameraman to make a flash cut. Anyone can create or watch a flash cut anytime, anywhere. Content-wise, you aren't restricted to storytelling either. Your flash cut can be about anything from a dance to just some beautiful scenery. Doesn't a format like this sound enticing to you? Sam Slammer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It sure does. Now Paimon wants to shoot a flash cut herself, too. But of course, we'll need some star power to guarantee we get the eyeballs we need. That means we need someone whose name is known in every corner of Teyvat. That's right, I'm talking about you two. That is, if this is a commission, after all. Oh, please rest assured that Mr. Petit Lumiere and I have, after our time at Film Fantasyland, raised enough money. You'll certainly get your appearance fee. Besides, think about how you might become known as the mother of flash cuts once we make it big. Andre, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hunter, welcome in. Not only that, flash cuts have truly pushed the boundaries of filmic language. With your experience behind the lens, you'll be able to narrate purely through visuals without needing any dialogue. This all sounds rather fun. So give it a try, traveler. Sure. Excellent. We'll start shooting as soon as the two of you are ready. I've already selected the camera positions. Welcome to the stream. Ellie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I also have the film camera, props, and post-production lined up as well. All you need to do is use them as you please. Get to it. From the available options, select one character to participate in each scene. There will be multiple filming tasks to be completed during the shot. Must be completed in sequence. Once all the shots are complete, you can begin the post-production phase. You'll be able to adjust the camera angles. Press watch completed flash cut to view the current version of the film. Okay. Use the characters from Fontaine, the Traveler, or the Mannequin. Oh, really? You can bring the Mannequin. Karina, you're from Fontaine. Kana, welcome in. During certain theme shoots, a viewfinder will appear. Please ensure that the camera remains within the range of the viewfinder from start to finish while moving the characters to touch the guiding lights. In the final cut, the camera within the viewfinder will be replaced with a specially invited actor. Also, for those who are... What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Touch all the guiding lights. There we go. For those curious what today's unlockable model is, since we're in Genshin, it's something new and exciting. It is the Rayhir of Solnari. Saridra, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Not gonna lie, I feel like there could have been more done here. I'm just walking. That's all I'm really doing. Challenge complete. Ryan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, how are you doing today, Kana? Thanks for stopping by. Just a work break right now. Nice. Well, thanks for coming in on your work break. All right, time for post-production. Just camera position. Are there treasure hoarders? Where did the treasure hoarders come from? I do not understand. Yeah, for a minute I was like, Durian. Do you mean Durin? But Durin has nothing to do with what's going on, Kana. I was like, ah, Farina. Alright, next one. After completing a theme shot, you can unlock the free shot mode. In this mode, you can freely assign the same or different characters to complete various performance tasks. Is there any other point to it besides... I don't think so. Alright, characters from Leeway, the Traveler, or the Mannequin. You know what? Osment this one. Oh, you get to pick multiple people. Okay, hold on. Alright, so walking down this, we'll do Zhongli. Then we'll do Yunjin for... Where's Yunjin? Yunjin? There we go. Yunjin for the tower here. I believe this is where... Okay, scene 3. I feel like Zabai would fit here. Scene 4. Kaching. Scene 5. I believe that's where Gaming is, so... Go with that. Yo, thank you for the follow! Autocorrect. Indeed, Kana. Autocorrect. During certain themed shoots, you must perform designated actions within the time limit. Use normal attack or charged attack 3 times. Wait, have I played Genshin since release? I have indeed. Bernice, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, time for post. That's cool, you only started in 2021. You didn't miss that much. Neptune, Vanny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What do we... To those who've already done this event, what did we think of it? Because I feel like there's not a lot going on in here. As much as I hate to say it. Alright, character must be from Inazuma, the Traveler, the Mannequin. Well, we're obviously doing Yaimiko in this one. Oh, is it all... It's all or nothing? Okay, well in that case... Yep, Yaimiko for everything. You missed Aloy, but do we even need her? I mean, I have Aloy. Toasted, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. There's the joke here that we're just going up the mountain. Yes, we are. Up we go. I am planning on pulling Nicole, Kana. I am hoping to grab her. Nori, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, time for post. Don't have Lowen so badly? Yeah, Lowen definitely seems like he's going to be an interesting character. Alliances with wolves. Where is this? Oh, this is Well, obviously, we're doing Mualani here. Character is a catalyst user, a hydro character, the traveler. Yeah, of course we're going to use Mual. Why would we not use Mualani for all of these? They're all related to Natlan. Oh. What? Why? Why would you not just make Mualani for all of these? Okay. Well, we'll have Mualani in scene 2, I guess. Columbina in scene 3. Scene 1... Arena. Scene 4, Nilu. Or scene 5, Nilu. Scene 4, Aino? I don't know. That's so odd. Why not just make it Mualani? Am I supposed to, like, keep in rhythm with you?
Strike a pose. Shower me with praise.
I do not know what I was supposed to be doing there.
Carving waves. Let's ride.
Okay. What is happening?
Surge.
Okay.
Good luck.
Just look at the end, it's funny. I'm gonna assume so.
With all my strength.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Shinigami, welcome in. This at least try to be centered. There. Oh, they're... Indeed, Kana. Indeed. I have no regrets on that one. No Star Rail today? There'll probably be Star Rail today, Shinigami. But since we've been doing nothing but Star Rail throughout the past several streams, I was like, let's actually go in and... Because technically, this is what we're usually going to... Like, one of my usual things. Alright, use the same character throughout Nodcry? Absolutely. Come on, Aino. How's it going, Vic? During certain theme shots, yellow and red guiding lights will appear. The shoot will begin the moment you touch the first yellow guiding light. Please ensure that the red guiding light is your final target, and that you touch it while sprinting. Run, Aino, run! Yeah, how's it going, Vic? Let's go indeed. Go take your leave. You gotta get back to work. No worries, Ghana. Thank you very much, Kana. Have a good rest of your evening as well. Nice. Insanity, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nice. Alright. I mean, I feel like Aino. It had to be Aino for this chat. It had to be Aino. I mean, this seems to be what it wants me to do. I know for a fact I was sprinting through most of these, so this isn't even my, like, visuals. Why are there light keepers? Genshin is a relax and do nothing important game. Yeah, I feel like compared to Star Rail, that is a lot. That is very much the case. Ooh, Fontaine. Underwater. Is it the same character? Oh, absolutely. Farina, you're going to be in all these. Cinema! Alright, is it... Yep. Next scene! Okay. Firefly, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Zelvac. Oh no. Let's not touch anything yet. Oh goodness. Okay. Whee! Nice. So much doing a time sync, so yeah, you just play casual. Nothing wrong with that. Just Lover, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, one shoot to go. You know, I don't think I knew that this was an actual place. Or if this is an actual place. Because I know it was in Fremone's trailer. I never really thought about it beyond that. Alright, post-production. We'll just keep it at this. Under the Sea playing in your head. Imogen, El Paso, Starry, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Jared, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. And this is absolutely going to be Columbina. Oh, I have to use Columbina in certain locations? Well, of course we're going to do Columbina here, then. No. Get rid of her. Columbina here. Linnea, you'll be here. Tiny Crab, huh? Well, we'll do Lauma here. I don't know if there's enough Nodcry characters for this to realistically work. Who do we put with the crab, chat? Who do we put with the crab? Who would fit with the crab? No, let's have the mannequin, female mannequin, with you. Comes down to who do I want with the crab? I don't know. Nobody's really. You know what, Aloy? You can be in the. You can be with the crab. Let's have a little. Let's have an Aloy cameo.
Leave this place.
All right. Nice. All right, time to go into post.
This'll pack a punch.
I like how it keeps her. So this is in post. It's not the same thing because Columbina's aura wasn't active for them.
Surge.
Hi, Paimon. Yeah, I pulled up Hoyo app and let's compare 109 days active in Genshin, ZZ 341. Nice. I'm definitely well beyond that in Genshin. Alright, that should be everything. Give me my rewards. Is there any real reason to... I don't think so. Yeah, that should be everything. You can view films captured by other travelers and submit reviews after the playback ends. Okay. That's some bad news. According to a street survey I had the Steambird run, people don't seem all that enthused about the art that is flash cuts. That's really odd. I mean, everyone I talked to says they enjoyed the final cut they saw, but the moment I asked if they're interested in the production, they suddenly sound a lot less enthusiastic. Emma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hey, really? But flash cuts are so much fun to make. The data shows that for most people, the second biggest obstacle is equipment. After all, not everyone is proficient in film camera operations and post-production. And the greatest obstacle of them all is that people just don't see what they can get out of it, especially since it's hard to share whatever output they create with the people around them. How about a film festival? That's okay. Well, good job, Millie, eh? Sharing, huh? I know. We could put together a Flash Cuts festival. That'd be a way for everyone to feel like their work is being seen and appreciated. Yes, let's do that. We're going big or going home. Man, you can't go big for everything. Very few people in an audience actually attend a festival. Like Miss Paimon, I also think an event like this has a barrier to entry that isn't exactly low. Not just for us, but for the audience we're trying to reach too. Moreover, the general atmosphere and life cycle of an event like this are also a little removed from the lives of the masses. What we need are examples that cater more to the average man or woman in the street. If we're talking about the average man or woman in the street, the most popular form of entertainment in Fontaine has to be the Steambird. Just that this particular medium seems... If we can edit everyone's works into a compilation reel, then you can watch it with a whole bunch of friends. That's right, and maybe we can place it at the start of other short films like they do with ads at the cinema. In short, I think there are plenty of platforms and media channels we could choose from. So there's still plenty of room for Flash Cuts as not to grow. It's truly gratifying to know. Traveler Paimon, thank you. Thanks for helping me identify my next goal. All we do is blurt out a couple of ideas, actually. Well done, us. Please don't worry. We'll definitely invite you on board if this works out. I also promise to put you two at the very top of our guest list. Maria, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm pretty sure that's just everything. Let's go ahead and grab our Battle Pass rewards. Lovely. Can we get to 45 real quick? That would allow us to get the extra resin we need for part 2 of the stream. Alright. And that is going to be... Let's see... cook 20, forge 20. Okay, yeah, we can do that. There's a kitchen in this area. You know, I'm just gonna go back to Mondstadt. I know where a cooking pot is there. I know where everything is there. So now, chat, we are going to... no worries, Shinigami. At the very least, it's the opportunity for me to give everybody silly voices. Everybody likes silly voices. Got 8 bonds to complete your Divergent Universe run, Blade. Nice. Do you farming, that is? Nothing wrong with that. HA, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I also, Shinigami, I try my best to... What's the best word for it? I know a lot of people will watch or will listen but not watch. So I treat it almost like a podcast in that if you're just listening... Or if you're watching on YouTube short, or if you're watching on the shorts version, you can't see all the text. That you're able to see everything in its full extent. Alright, let's go. We need 20 dishes. I have a meal that I have a recipe that I use for this all the time. It's tasse ragu. So I can make a ton of it. Yep. Alright, let's make 20. Tasse ragu. It's a tasse ragu. Sean, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? But what is the second part of today's stream? As we go ahead and grab this, let me tell you. We are going to be attempting to continue our top 1% game that we've been doing in Genshin for some time. For those who don't know, we currently have 5 top 1% characters in the game. Nilou, Farina, Raiden Shogun, And I'm blanking on the other two off the top of my head. My apologies. But, also Columbina most likely, but they haven't added a leaderboard to that yet. But, as of right now, our hope is to go ahead and get Emily there, who's currently sitting at, I believe, top 7%. She was at top 60%, but a couple of off-stream artifact farms were very much helping in getting her up, including, let's see, really, only 9? Darn. Okay, well. We have a couple of really nice artifacts that came together for Emily. Those are this crown, which went a lot into attack percent, but she actually does want that. And the substats worked out great. We may end up reshaping this at some point. We'll have to see. We do have the ability to, so that's nice. But we also have this, not the flower, the feather. Yes, 15.9% crit rate and 14% crit damage, which worked out, pretty decently, I would say. Pretty arguably good. 15% crit rate is certainly something that, everybody likes to see every once in a while. And actually worked out where 4 rolls into crit rate and 1 roll into crit damage. All right. So, yeah, let me quickly, I think I will do that reshape. We have the ability, and we have 3 left if that doesn't work out. Oh, yes, do I want to block? Yeah, let's do the reshape and just see. Because, I mean, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And we lose a little bit of attack, but we gain some EM. You know what? I think we keep the original over a little bit of EM increase. Alright. That works. But we do have some resin to spend, and we're hoping to grab the 2 fragile resin from this. That should help as well. At least that's the plan. What can we do to quickly get that up there? We need create a total of 10 furnishings, genius invocation. We are at 560, so we need like 500. We probably just get those from attack. Indeed. Well, we're going to spend 150 resin, so we'll have that at least. So let's go ahead and head over to the domain that we need, which, for those who are curious, she needs of all places that she needs to get these artifacts from, it is the one in Petrichor, the Faded Theater. We are looking for the Unfinished Reverie set. Ilosol, you can't believe this. What can you not believe? What is the thing that you cannot believe? Isn't this the best VTuber of all time? I mean, is this the best VTuber of all time? I am not one to be... I'm one to be humble. I am definitely not the most followed. Definitely not the most... I am definitely not the best VTuber of all time. But I greatly appreciate it. You can't believe it's not butter? Exactly! I can't believe it's not butter. This will be the team we'll be using today, chat. The premium Llama team. Or by premium Llama team, I mean premium Columbina team. My Columbina is built as a DPS. Ow. Everything is dead. Do I have Twitch? I do have Twitch, Ilosol. I'm currently live there as well. Twitch.tv/Blazing Flames Studio. Alright, let's start out with the original resin. Well, hello there. That's a 4-liner right off the bat. Vince Flynn's, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Defensive mode is home 3 moves converge.
No worries. Thanks a lot, Ilosol. Oh, you can dual cast then? One sec. Ah, no worries. I will say that Twitch does have ads where I think TikTok is a little better at that, so just keep that in mind. As much as it does help the channel that, you know, ads run, I understand the viewing experience for viewers is, you know, better on other ways, so.
Insulation chamber. Surge.
Nice. Hello, welcome back. How you doing today? With the Durin PFP. Alright, what do we got? Nope. 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 Alright. Okay. Lao, I know. For those just joining, we are currently attempting to grab Shinigami. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. So let's, because we do have people dying. Alexander, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Since we do have people dying, let's take this opportunity to actually equip our NRE menu, which has a fair amount of healing items in it. 323 delicious Tase Ragu. We're here, indeed. You're both places. Patutu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You're everywhere, Shinigami. Nope. 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 I actually wouldn't mind grabbing, like, some of the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, because I don't actually have that many of this artifact. So, we'll see if we get anything good. Did the Abyss reset today? I will have to check. I didn't see it reset, but it could have. No, it is not reset yet. It resets in 20 hours, so it resets tomorrow, which means we know what we'll be doing tomorrow. What do we got? Nope. Nope. And no. Darn. If anyone's interested in seeing a C6 Columbina and a C6 Farina completely destroy the Spiral Abyss, feel free to come back tomorrow. If I'm going to support someone, that is one way to do it, by watching on both separate devices. Indeed, indeed. Kevin Castellano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And I could really, I could really hope for, you know, just something good.
Insulation chamber. Leave this.
Out of curiosity, to my regulars in chat, and to, well, everybody in chat, but, you know, what's everybody's favorite Genshin character? For me, it started out as Farina. Well, it started out as. My first, like, big main push favorite character was Farina back in Fontaine. And then I picked up on just really enjoying Columbina's story throughout the non-Cry quest, and I picked Constellation 6 to her as well. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. It's a 3-liner. Even with double crit, I think I prefer the other way around. Arlecchino, Ito, Farina. Emergency food is yours. Florand at first, but now it's Nefer. Nice. So I see that Killua, we both went into the, oh, this Fontaine character's really good, but this non-Cry character's better. Also, Elsa, how can you like Arlecchino and Farina? They're mortal enemies. One can't stand to be in the presence of the other. Clarence still has a special place in your heart. Shiraneko! Welcome in from my post. What do we got? Nope. 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 Alright, well. Any chance that gave us enough for the Battle Pass upgrade? 785. Darn. Alright, well, we'll be able to get that in a second. You like their character writing? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're going to throw every garbage piece, which was all but one of them, into the strong box to hopefully get something a little bit better. Yoink. How do I feel like this used to work a lot better? There we go. Alright, that was the only one that was decent, so let's see if we can get anything good. Potential, but it would be very hard to beat the flower that we currently have on it. Nope. Nope. No. And no. Alright, try it. Be a good sport. Try again. You know what? We'll lock that just because. There are some characters that actually care about that. Oh, I do know what you mean by the food comment. Emergency food being Paimon. I've never called it Paimon emergency food. Would I agree with Arlecchino IRL? No. So you like her as a character? Yes. I mean, to be fair, Elsa, if you agreed with Arlecchino IRL, you know, there might be some problems. There might just, you know, just because the way the character operates, you know what I mean? Kitty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, we got 2 decent artifacts, chat. Let's see if we can get anything good out of them. Also, fun little tips and tricks for everybody who may be curious. A lot of people, of times now, people will go ahead and salvage all of these into... I am the Trailblazer Kitty. I have different outfits. This is the current base one. If we hit the goal today, which is in the viewer wishes for a new outfit, we get the Rayhair of Solnari outfit unlocked, which I think people will be pretty happy about. Now that we're in Genshin, anyway. But, yes, so people will normally salvage all these into the materials. Now, here's the thing. If you don't do that, you get it takes a little bit longer, but you have better chances at hitting the multiplier. Whereas if you do it all at once, the multiplier is less likely to happen. So you can actually save more by doing it this way. All right, starting us off, let's do it the one... Let's do the feather, because between the two, it's the least likely. You like Rare as well? Well, if we hit the, I believe it's 600 diamonds for that outfit, which I think comes to about $3. Or we hit a subscription on Twitch, which can be a regular or a Prime sub, if anybody has a Prime sub they'd like to use. That unlocks the outfit as well. Yai Miko? Not Yai Mike? Hey, I mean, I've never heard of Yai Mike, but, you know, I'm not going to say anything about Yai Mike. I can't imagine. Alright, plus 20. Let's see if we get anything good here. Yep, that's about what I expected. That's incredible amounts of disappointment right there. Alright, and now for the crap. Let's do this one first, because we care less about this one. We care slightly less about this one. Alright. How incredibly middling as well. Alright, now for the one that actually could be good. Katos! Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. What do we have here? Darn. I don't even think it's worth leveling this up to 20 at this point. Wow. All the HP, huh? All the HP. Pain. Very much pain. All the pain. Yeah, I guess when I tell my brother yes to something. There you go. Alright, Philosophies of Moonlight. Lovely. And now, we can take those 2 condensed back over to Petrichor and have 2 more shots at it. I love Amy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Indeed, it is Genshin. It is Genshin Impact. The impact is genshining. If it likes on the live, greatly appreciate it.
Leave this place. A moonlit night for all.
A moonlit night for all. Also, Chad, how hyped are we for the new Genshin update? Dottoro's back again. Jet's gonna be voiced. So many cool things going on. Guy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dr. Fruit Snack, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Applesauce, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nice. I've been playing, to be honest. He'll come back once Saritsa's released. Well, we do have our first teaser of the Saritsa. So it's closer than you think. Hey, Rookie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What are my thoughts on the live stream? I like the live stream. I think it's cool that Dottoro's back. Dottore is honestly one of the more compelling characters that we've had in recent times. Joker, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I also think that, I think that this will encapsulate the epitome. Like, I think Luna patch, like, in general, has been the greatest update, like, version series of updates that this game has had in terms of just in general. The characters have been great. The lore has been great. The events have been great. Also, I wasn't a huge fan of the way that Sumeru ended, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing if this changes my opinion of it now that we're going back and finally finishing the Sumeru Archon quest. Genshin is low-key understimulating, yet it's more time-consuming unlike HSR. That's true.
Calculation defensive mode.
They'll finally burn Irminsul, probably. Yeah. I feel like we could get a very big lore dump if Irminsul gets burned, and I'm all for that. Like, forgotten knowledge being returned to the world. Ooh. Not really helpful for what we're trying to do right now. So, Elsa, fun fact, and this may be a controversial opinion, I actually think that the storytelling in Natlan was really good. I think the thing that it suffered from was that, because it was during that not pandemic, thankfully that wasn't it. It was during the strike. So not having a lot of characters voiced was not helpful for people getting involved into the lore. So I think that definitely hurt it. But I do think the storytelling was really not that bad in Natlan. And also the character design. I feel like the character design in Natlan was honestly kind of peak on a lot of characters. Auroron, Sitlali, Chaska. All right, let's see here. Back here. What do we got? Cool. Alright. Give me a few more attempts at it. No. Potential. Wish it wasn't a 3-liner, but otherwise. Okay, 2 potentially interesting ones. You're surprised to see Jet in the live stream. Jet's too popular of a character that they weren't going to bring her back. That's something holding true today. If not voiced, kids hate it. I think some of the best quests in Genshin have not been voiced. Though I do think, to be fair, I think that a quest is overall enhanced if it is voiced. I think that's something fair to say, Shinigami. Though it doesn't discredit the value of the quest itself if it is not voiced. Like, for example, Nahida's birthday event, where it was literally like only 2 characters in it were voiced the entire time. And that was a main event quest where things are traditionally voiced. That entire quest was unvoiced as a main event. Would it have been enhanced? That was one of the ones where I think that voicing it would obviously have made it better. But do I think, like, there was that one NPC, Kazari in Inazuma, who did the Sacred Sakura cleansing quest. That's one of the best events, or the best world quests in the game, in my opinion. You have the one I'm blanking on. I don't actually know. The Jet quest, that one is incredibly good. Like, the world quests in this game do so much heavy lifting. Obviously, the Aranara one was a bit long, but, you know, let's be honest. Some of the quests can be long. It's nothing like Amphorius. Hey, let's do the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy one first, because I think this is my first even potentially decent artifact from this particular segment. And it's going to be I'm going to be getting rid of it anyway. Because that's just painful. That hurts, chat. That hurts. Alright, let's do the HP one. That's another it's like straight down the middle. Alright, at least let this one roll nothing but into crits. Come on. Nope. Alright, well, we got absolutely nothing out of that. Lovely. Okay. Johnny, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am pulling... Okay. I am planning to pull for all 3 of the new characters. That is because, as you may be able to see, I am not missing any characters. Forever, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't typically pull for weapons, but I do have every character in the game. Isn't Genshin a money grab? I would not say so. Compared to some of the more predatory gachas out there, I think the Genshin is pretty good. Having been with it since the very start of the game. I also think that while people have the right to be complaining about certain things, like the fact there's only 60 pulls next patch, do I think people have the right to complain about that? Yes. Do I think that they have the right to be going to 20 different games, review bombing Google Classroom, games completely unrelated to Genshin, the Hoyoverse office in Google Maps? No, I don't. And I think that if people are going to react like that, then the dev teams are not going to reward that kind of behavior. So, har har, Legend of Spice. Eravos Espiro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Can you see my build for Arlecchino? I mean, you certainly can. I'm afraid you might be disappointed, but we are running level 80 Ashen Crimson Moon Semblance. We are running 2-piece Shimenawa's Reminiscence and 71 over 204. She's unfortunately not one that I have fully built right now. I usually just pull her out for Spiral Abyss when I need her. Unfortunately. Alright. Moon Pie. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, for those
I
curious,
don't sing for anyone in particular.
let me pull it up.
Still,
But there we go.
if someone stops to listen.
Nix, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
All the same.
Question, what is Ayato's playstyle like? Nix, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. What is Ayato's playstyle like? It's very... What's the word? Repetitive. And that's probably why he's not super popular, Applesauce. Why is it so quiet in the Twitch side? Most of my viewership comes from TikTok, Shinigami. Though I do multi-stream anyway, because I can still see all the chats and everything. So we're hoping to get people into the Twitch more and more. It's just time go on. But it's a lot easier to get found on TikTok than it is on Twitch. Sylvie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me change up the view here, chat. Only good thing about Genshin is the exploration of boss fights and the fighting mechanics. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see what Sandrone's playability is going to be, since she is that last tease character. Alright, pulling this up on the TikTok. I'll have Twitch up in a second. This is the character we are currently trying to fix up and get ready to be a top 1%er. We are fairly close at this moment. There we go. So yes, currently we are sitting at 5 top 1% characters. Toasty, thank you very much. We have a top 1% Farina, 1,064 out of 1.6 million. She is currently sitting at 66 over 270, 297.5, 104. Marcia's a hunter for a DPS build. Refinement 3, Splendor of Tranquil Waters. And these are the CVs, my highest being a 47.4% CV Goblet, which took forever to build. Then we have top 1% Nilu, 1,629 out of 195,000. 37 over 124, 120% energy recharge, running 4-piece Golden Troop, 62,737 HP. Constellation 2, highest CV here is a 45.1% CV Sans. Next up, top 1% Kaching, which took several months and is entirely documented on my YouTube channel. 19,899 HP, 2,164 attack, 68 over 253.7% is our crit rate, crit damage, 73% electro damage bonus, 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Thundering Fury, highest CV is a 42 CV Sands and Goblet, as well as a 42.7% CV Flower. Ganyu, one of my first ever DPSs, Constellation 1, picked that up from the event, the one that gives you a free Constellation 5-star every time, every like 8 weeks or whatever. 44 over 290 crit rate, crit damage. Blizzard Strayer giving her an additional 30% crit value. Highest CV being a 48.2% Sans. She's currently sitting at 3,698 out of 621,000. Top 1% Yelan. We are currently sitting at 89 over 220. Emblem of Severed Fate. Highest CV 42% Sans. 33,836 HP, 1,097 attack. Constellation 1. Raiden Shogun, top 1%, sitting at 6,613 out of 1.53 million. 10-10-13, Constellation 3, 62 over 167, 269.3% energy recharge, highest CV 46.7% on the Flower. And now finally, the one we're currently working on, Emily. Currently sitting at 84 over 229, 129.8%. Unfinished Reverie 4-piece. Currently, highest CV is a 45.9% Flower and a 39.7% Sans.
Would you like to go
Now,
You can sit in my
we are
rocking
currently
chair
trying to
and
see if this is... Let's see the substat priority.
whatever you prefer.
The highest increase would be in crit rate or crit damage. That would get us up. So... Perhaps the best thing to do is actually to change up that, give that one more chance on that one feather, or that one circlet that we have on Emily, that did not roll so well last time. But we have the extra to put into the Dust of Enlightenment, so let us try one more time on that on this. See if we can get anything better than this. Alright, I want, yeah, crit rate and attack. Alright. Increase the EM, we lose a lot of attack percent. Gain a little bit of ER. Triple our crit rate, effectively. A little less than triple, but I think we will keep the reshaped result. I think we want to do that. Also, to create reshape is going to be useful when we finally get to that, but we will see how that goes. So now we're looking at 89 over 229. That's fine. 135. We lose a little bit of attack percent. I think that's fine. All right, let's see here. Oops, sorry. TikTok chat, can't see you for a second. Kahula How, thank you for liking the live. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't worry, Kanisha's not here currently. Never mind. Trailblazer outfit today? Yes, Trailblazer outfit today. If we get the live goal, or by the live goal, I mean the viewer wishes goal, we unlock Revrier, the Ray Hero Solnari from Genshin Impact. One of my bolder outfit designs, I would say, due to the amount of stuff that it took to get it working. Hush, Kahula How. Not the one in my chat, but the one in the game. Alright, let's see here. Is this updated at all? No, we're waiting for the Akasha to update with the new artifact set to see how we went up or down. And see if there's any other improvements we can make. I doubt it, though. Currently, I believe that Emily is rocking 4-piece, not 5-piece, so there's no flex spot that we can really rely on. Yeah, currently the goblet is the flex spot, and I don't think that there is a particular thing that we can switch out for. The best one is the one that is currently on her. But we shall see in a second, once Akasha realizes that things have changed, if there is something we can do. Nice Trailblazer. My goodness, Polly, it's been a while over on the TikTok, on the Twitch side. How are you doing today? Nice Trailblazer outfit. Yes, it is a design of my own. It is quite nice. If we hit the if we get a subscription on Twitch today, Polly, we get the Ray Hero of Solnari unlock. So we'll see if that happens. Sayuni, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I will say, Polly, I am in talks with the Noel Mains Discord to be one of the hosts of the upcoming community festival. So I might be back in force for that. So we shall see. Probably start working on a traveler outfit fairly soon for the Genshin streams. Indeed, quite a few new games, indeed. Alright, let's see if the refresh has worked for Emily. It has not done anything yet. Alright, come on. Animo Twin, welcome to the stream. I should wear Lumine's fit. No, I'm good. I'm good. It shall be Aether's fit. So I'll probably do Aether's alternate outfit, if anything. I do think that would be the most interesting one. Of the options that are presentable. Also, fun little daily commissions hack chat. Or rather, for your battle pass, to those who don't know. For the for farming 10 ores, you can actually just go over to our good friend Shito over here. And if you buy 10 rocks from him, that counts as, for some reason, as farming 10 items. There you go. Anyone pushing for Nahol or Durin or Lowen? I am pulling for Nicole and Lowen. Those will both be on-stream pulls. I'm also hoping to get as many constellations of Prune as possible, who ironically I believe is my favorite character coming out of this patch. I know. Surprising. But I do enjoy. Apparently, oh man, Emily went down with the decrease in attack to top 10%. Unfortunate. Means we'll have to make that up at some point, though I think that the additional crit rate's going to help us more in the future than trying to stay at 7% now. But yeah. I think we're in the tail end of Genshin right now, because I believe that, yeah, because this has 4 days left, and then we head into the new patch, which will be fun and interesting. Let's also quickly do our standard banner pull. Not really expecting anything, but, well, I said I wasn't expecting anything, and I got nothing. So, yeah, that sounds about right. Go ahead and grab this. Have that transferred over. All right. Now that I am at the computer, you are on a phone, tablet, and PC. Nice, Shinigami. I'm everywhere. They call me Surround Sound Blaze. I like how that's literally the same voice as this guy here. Iron Tongue John. All right. Well, I think that's everything we can do in Genshin. Rapid capture event is done. Stygian Onslaught. I think I already did. Yes, I already did Stygian Onslaught, so we got that completed. Stilled Interstice, we did that event several weeks ago. We are 1 day off of this, so we will have that tomorrow. And we'll be able to get our Constellation 4 on Yai Miko. Unless I randomly decide to change my mind before then, but I doubt it. Wonderland can't really do anything, and Leyline Overflow. I don't know why, but I never really do the Leyline. Ah, gotcha. I don't think we're missing anything here. Oh, did we have mail? Our Lantern Rite farewell feels near. Its spring is already past. Oh, I see. Zabai's birthday. Had a bunch of gold. Cool. Very nice. Flavor of spring. All right. So from here, we'll move over to Honkai Star Rail, which I think is what a lot of people that are in my TikTok chat, at the very least, have been looking forward to. But I wanted to at least get some Genshin in today, because it has been a while. Aiko Takahashi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see here. Super Shadow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's swap on over to HSR. Also, chat, I have not done the Golden Slumber event, or the Jet Quest. I have yet to do it on in my account, and I have not been spoiled by it either. Would you guys like to see me do that quest before the update goes live? That is something I could do, in theory. You want Never for your llama? That's fair. That is very fair. They do work together quite well. Oh, don't tell me that Hoyo Lab needs an update, or Hoyo Play needs an update right now. Update required use. Really? Hold on, chat. Quick question. Is it crazy to put Xingqiu on Favonius? I would say Sacrificial Sword is going to be better for you than Favonius. But that is entirely up to you. But I think that Favonius is better for getting energy, but Sacrificial Sword is going to be better for you overall, because if you use Sacrificial, you're going to get more more power overall, because you're going to get extra uses of the skill, and the energy recharge is a lot more helpful. I would say. All right, Hoyo Play, have you updated yet? Come on. Thank you. Why are you over on my other monitor? Thank you. There we go. I have the power. This is true. Happy to help. How'd you get? There we go. In we go. Alaka, and welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. Evan. Oh, hi, Evanesia. I forgot that now that I own you, you send text messages to me. How nice. And Garden of Plenty, 300%, eh? Ooh. We do love a good 300%. But what is the purpose of the Currency War stream? Well, we are one artifact off of completing every artifact in the Currency Wars division, so we're going to give it a shot. That, of course, being our one missing equipment, the Fist of Fury privilege. We have seen it once, but it was with the other one that we needed, the plate, the sturdy plate. So we're going to try to finish things off here. We do not need this. Correct. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's see if we can get this done today, chat. That is the hope, but we shall see. Dala, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're still looking for various other things as well. I'm hoping to just at least be able to get this equipment today. I think that's a fair thing to hope for. We'll need a special privilege card or something. Nope. Nope. None of these are helpful. We're hoping really for the special privilege box, which is one of the starter investment strategies, because that gives you a 1 in 4 chance at getting it. Or not a 1 in 4, but a gives you 4 options that could be it. Or to get a special privilege card is obviously the easiest way, because then you could just make the equipment and then synthesize it. I think there are 2 ways of getting a bunch of special privilege cards. I think it's the... oh, what is it? It is... Sure, let's do this. It is the... What is it? What are they called? The... Hello, Alexander Janae. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. Also, what in the world is this starting? Not good, that's for sure. I'm trying to think of what the name is of the person I'm trying to think of. It's Cosmic Scholar. Cosmic Scholar gives a bunch of special privilege cards at max level. Or you can do Silver Wolf 5 cost 3-star and hope you get that. But I think that honestly Cosmic Scholar getting that maxed out is actually easier than trying to 5 cost 3-star Silver Wolf. 2 basic weapon boxes. There we go. Privileged weapon box at the start of the second plane. You think the games want me to play Acheron debuff? Yeah, it's possible. This one's looking more like energy, though. If we can get in a Goliath, it would be great. Dahlia out. Adventuring out. Aggie? Aggie. 3-piece energy right off the bat. And we will build energy, so we're looking for Saber, Sunday, Trailblazer, and Yunli. Perfect. Also, we've got your first blade. Go. Now, at the very least, we will hopefully be able to get this last equipment that we need. That would be the optimal thing. And then we only have to worry about investment environments that we're missing. Alright, what's our first investment environment? Oh, it's I am Luocha. Hello, I am Luocha. Sure. Have Luocha. Just because it's funny. Why not? I am Luocha. We're going to save these in the event that we don't get what we need from the other one. Hi, Luocha. Funny part is the stream says Genshin Impact and not HSR on your part. Hold on. No, oh, it hasn't updated yet. Yes, I did change a few minutes ago. Bloom. I'm gonna heal you to death so hard.
Receive divinity.
Receive ability.
The beauty is eternal.
Bloom.
Receive divinity.
Fun fact, chat. This is what Luocha's Nova Flare is gonna look like. He's just gonna heal the opponents to death. Good job, March. Good job. Receive divinity. We are looking for energy characters. Energy. Actually, I'm gonna take Fugue just because A, I can sell her for more, and B, she has roller skates, which Aglaya needs. So, good fortune token, and let's just take the gold coins. Let me take Seridra. All right. I'm Luocha. Going to make them kneel by heal? Exactly. Who's March? You only know Luocha? Exactly. Who is March 7th?
I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board.
Wretched and
Step onto the board.
receive
Reminder, it does not matter if we win or lose. We need to get to the second so we can get the special privilege box, and hopefully that will have the Fist of Fury, that privilege that we need. Then it's just going to be a matter of getting the achievements, or the investment environments we need, and then we'll be able to maybe even 100% the entirety of Currency Wars in its full completion. Bloom.
Too much commotion for my taste.
Too much commotion for my taste.
Thus our fates become one. So
Also, fun fact, chat, probably my second favorite Amphoria's character, Aglaya. No, Polly, a Luo Chain. Luo Chain. Luo Chain.
wretched and fleeting. Receive divinity.
Receipt ability.
the way is fraught with difficulties.
You're fine.
The way
And then to wait next update to 100% Currency Wars again. True, but it's 63 days until there's an update to Currency Wars, Alexander Regent. Or Alexander Janae. So I will have a couple of months on break before we have to do that again. Or, knowing my luck, we won't finish this until then.
Wretched and fleeting. Receive divinity.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You know what, Goliath, you're supposed to be doing the damage here. Just call you Alex, that's fine. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. There's another march. There's another march. Alright, so we're heading into a reward domain, yes. So we're hoping to grab Saber here. Saber would be optimal. Also been attacked by ads. Unfortunately. For judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Exactly. Alright, we did pick up Saber, so that's helpful. None of these are particularly helpful for what we're trying to do. Okay, so we should be on... What am I missing? Let's see if we can grab Sunday. I will grab Saridra. Upgrade Saber. There we go, Sunday. I guess I'll drop Saridra so I can put in Sunday. It gives me 5-piece energy. And go. Alright, Full Wish. Let's go. Lily, thank you for the follow. Boom.
I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
Receive divinity. Beauty is eternal.
Out of curiosity, for my HSR players, what is your favorite boss design in all of Honkai Star Rail? What is your favorite boss design? For me, it's gotta be Nikador. Everything about that boss fight felt so good. The music is great. The attacks are great. The story of that entire boss with Nias and everything was incredible. DJ Ligus. That's fair, Alexander. Or Alex. That's fair.
Receive divinity.
That's very fair. I like Ligus because a friend of mine hates Ligus, and I just get to troll them a lot.
Receive divinity.
Up March, you're doing less damage than Saber now. Just like Dottore. True. Highest. Oh, Aquila. That's a fair one, too. Aquila, they did such a good job on Aquila. For, like, the quote-unquote... What everybody thought was going to be the quote-unquote final boss of Amphorius back in 3.3. That did not happen.
Receive divinity.
Spider-Man fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
All beauty.
All lies should be revealed.
Sorry, you're the only one who showed you any Star Rail stuff. You give away the codes you get for Star Rail? Gotcha. No worries.
Thus our fates.
You just got back in Sparksy boss design is cool? Oh yeah, Sparksy's very cool. I'm not a huge fan of Sparksy as a character compared to Sparkle. I do like Sparksy, but Sparkle's just better in my opinion.
Divinity.
But I do enjoy the Sparks. I think the concept of isolating a character is really cool.
I will protect all beauty.
I'll say that Full Wish is not up there for me. I think her story was very compelling, though. The thing that you don't know about the Amphoria story, Iron Tomb, is so much harder than the weekly boss version. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Iron... Like, technically your boss fight against Iron Tomb is not even as, like, is up there. Ali, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Alright, please let's have a Fist of Fury in our privileged weapon box. Alright, investment strategy. Probably gold strategy is going to be what we're going to pick unless something comes up here. Let's do gold. We've got a few gold things that we could get that we're hoping for. Alright, we did not get anything. We'll take the energy emblem on Sunday, though. Hey, Aglaya. Energy emblem's gonna go on March. Fist of Fury? No Fist of Fury. Fortunate. Alright, but that does not mean that we're out of it yet. There you go, March. Oh, we're actually about to 3-star March. Yay! American Excalibur EX50 cal. True. Very true. Indeed, Esme, we're back on Currency Wars. We are indeed. Alright, who are we missing from energy now? We are missing Trailblazer and Yunli. The reason we're not out of it yet is simply... Alex, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Bloom.
Receive divinity.
Recitability. You only like Iron Tube first phase theme song? That's fair.
Divinity.
Amphorius music was kind of peak. Let's be honest.
I will protect all beauty.
Will you now, Argenti?
Receive divinity.
Recitability.
Beauty is eternal.
Also, since we move over to Star Rail, now if the model gets unlocked via a sub on Twitch or by hitting the live goal or the viewer wishes goal, we will get Archer from Honkai Star Rail / Fate Stay Night. That will be the model that is unlocked. Yaiba!
It's of no consequence.
Bye. I think we just... Actually, no. Let's see if we can get... Okay, fine. Let me grab roller skates, actually. Surudra, give me that. Thank you. 3-star March, aka Luocha. Alright, no special privilege card. Unfortunate. Alright, so... Let's get Boot for you. That'll work for now. And... Go into the encounter domain. I'm Luocha. Luocha being behind the enemies to heal them is always funny to me. Exactly. Exactly. Isn't that Boot Hill? You'd love for her to get a character in HSR that just uses a gun. That is just Boot Hill. Oh, that isn't Boot Hill. Anaxa.
Protect all beauty.
Do we count Anaxa, Esme? An Exagoras of the Grove of Epiphany?
Receive divinity.
Manamistani, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What difficulty am I on? Oh, Branya too. Elsa, Branya too. She does use a gun.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of snow.
This is Amethyst Gold 1, Lem, because we are trying to do equipment hunting and achievement hunting for a completionist run of the game. We've already hit Wealth Creator 40, which is the max level. Now we're just trying to get these side things done.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Receive
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you.
Yes, actually, Esme. Branya does shoot with that rifle in a normal attack.
All lies shall be revealed.
Need Barrett Billy or something? You being broke on Stellar Jade because you have completed everything? There's a lot of stuff in this game I haven't completed yet. I haven't completed Swarm Disaster. I think Golden Gears there's a little bit left. Still wanting Evanescia. I'm fortunate enough that I had enough pulls to get E0S1 on Evanescia.
So fragile, like a wisp of snow.
The Winter Shogun, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that the Shiznaya version of the Raiden Shogun?
Crush them all.
Bloom.
Lies shall be revealed.
Receive divinity.
Also, do we count Natasha, Esme? Does that count as a gun? Or giant Healy cannon? We count that? I think we count it. Used all your pulls on E0S1 Silverwolf. That's fair. She's very powerful. Very powerful. I'm Luocha. Don Hung, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nice. Just like Castris. Indeed. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey! Lost Traveler, let's go. That's one of the ones we needed. Only my luck that there's going to be another one of them that shows up here. But, you know. Alright. Nice. I mean, we're not activating it, but hey, it's here. That was one of the ones that we needed. Hey, Yanqing. Boots. Nice. What is Lightspeed Propeller again? Propeller is... What is Propeller? Oh, boots plus... Yeah, blade... drill plus boots. Okay. Keep that in mind. We need to save all these to throw at this, though, so... Especially where it turns March into Luocha and makes it do damage so random. Indeed. Though it is referencing from Luocha's story quest. Which I think is kind of the joke of it all. First thought that this investment was just Among Us. True.
Wretched and fleeting. Receive divinity.
Guns are complicated. Your air rifle is not regulated by ATF, but you hunt deer with it. Well, your 22 is. Ah, gotcha.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Boom.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and
Guide you on your path.
Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty.
All lies shall be revealed.
Wretched and fleeting.
Indeed, healing the abundance. Luocha knows exactly what Luocha is doing.
Bloom.
Air quotes on Luocha.
Receive divinity. Fiends or devils.
Oh, crush them
So
all.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates
Become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Garment Keymaker.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Bloom. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, unfortunately, without the light speed propeller, we are not able to do nearly as much damage. Because we're scaling up her speed, but unfortunately, she needs the light speed propeller to actually scale with that speed increase. Not to mention, she's still 1 star, so that's not helping either.
torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wretched and fleeting. Receive
I won't.
divinity.
Down goes the plant.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become
Emperor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hear you out. Okay, we're hearing you out.
Revealed.
I will protect all beauty.
L, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Castris, Irene, main character, and Ho-Ho. I'm assuming Remembrance MC.
The beauty is eternal.
I'm broke, gang. Luocha likes healing the plants, I see. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. Just, you know, just chilling with the plants.
All lies shall be revealed.
The anti-gardener.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Darn. Yeah, without the ability to get her upgraded. I think there's potential for you to cook. There's potential, Emperor. There's potential cooking here. Okay, I think we've actually got every... No. Oh, we'll take super battery. Congrats on finally getting to upgrade. You see you're hopeless? No, I think you're fine. I think there's merit to that team. It could work. You had pocket change once, then your whole universe was like, oh no, you don't. There you go. There you go. All right, so we've got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go ahead and level up to 8. See if we can find. There you are. Elation Trailblazer. Now we're just missing Yun Li and one more energy emblem, which that seems unlikely, but you never know. All right, so we got, let me flag off. We got the Lost Traveler, so we're still missing debuff and healing emblem from gold.
Protect all beauty. I will
And then hopefully we are able to get Fist of Fury.
Thus our fates become one.
And then that would finish out all the equipment.
Thus our fates
Then we would just be missing 1 gray, 2 gold, and 4 prismatic strategies.
receive divinity.
all lies shall be revealed.
Bloom.
You like that anime? Which anime are you referring to, Shinigami? JC, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, to my Twitch chat, how are y'all doing this fine evening?
Like a wisp of silk.
I'm guessing we have a uptick in viewers over there.
Of no great concern. We can do it.
We can do it.
I will protect all beauty.
What boy? Anastasia, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok side. How are you doing this fine evening? Tick tick. Indeed.
We can do anything.
I'm still on Currency Wars. Indeed. Levi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Actually, Alex, we got Albert 3 times over the past week and a half. We got gold coins twice and emblem once. We're missing whatever the new one is.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
But yeah, Anastasia, we're currently trying to get all the equipment and the investment strategies.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over
Leandro Alumba, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How are you this fine evening?
I will protect all beauty.
Mimi. Chris, welcome to the stream. Only that. Only that. Columbina Hyposelenia, welcome to the stream. Amara, welcome to the stream. You just keep restarting over and over again? Oh, Yunli. Yes. Alright, encounter node. Any chance we can grab like a... Yeah, advanced equipment doesn't help us. That's 9. So if we get an energy emblem, we'd somehow be able to do it, but I don't see if that's happening or not. No worries, Shinigami, no worries. Can you friend me on HSR? Sure, Leandro. Let me move my model so you can see my UID. I will apologize in advance if I do clear out my friends list on occasion to people who are inactive, so if I do accidentally remove you, I do apologize. Bloom.
Thus our fates become one.
Also, chat, do you prefer, on the TikTok side, do y'all prefer me over on this side, or?
Thus our fates become one.
I do not need to win to get the strategy now.
Like a wisp of silk.
So once I get this, once we get out of here, I'm going to see exactly where they show up on each one. Aiba! Bloom.
Receive divinity.
Seat ability. Bloom. And you go.
Receive divinity.
All lies shall be revealed.
You completed it by stopping at 1-3. Ah.
We can do it.
Yes, you!
Of no great concern.
Right on time.
The little menu is in front of the model now? True.
I will protect all beauty.
We can do anything.
Let me move back over them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Wee.
and guide you on your path.
Receive divinity.
AJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Thus our fates.
Oh, you're sharing VA between games, so is you often listening?
Like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, there are a few of those. Nicole's teaser for Genshin just had,
Protect all beauty.
Finance VA talking about destruction. So, you know, regular things for him. Hello, AJ. Welcome in, welcome in. Liz, welcome in. Cat McDonald, welcome in. With the Silver Wolf PFP. Very cultured. As for Emblem, all you did was 5-star 399. Nice. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Or is it Ege? I should make sure to ask before I pronounce it incorrectly and potentially be offensive. Alright, don't need anything here. Let's do the reward and then we'll see if we can get this to randomly transform into Planetary Drill. Or not Planetary Drill, Fist of Fury. Back when we started playing Currency Wars in the new update, you were absolutely confused on why Silver Wolf 999 was blue. But then you slowly learned of how difficult Silver Wolf 999 really is. Alright, do we get any more smelting furnaces before we have to use our luck? Alright, Casterus, Boot Hill, High Ceilings, unhelpful. That's not helpful. Alright, we got 5 chances, 5 stabs at it. 1, Chassis of Retribution. 2, Victory Banner. 3, Sturdy, the other one that we just got. 4, whatever die. 5, Victory Dag Nabbit. Darn it. No! We needed Fist of Fury! Just a 6 Bellbog with Bellbog Emblem and 4 Quantum Resonance. I think we need to do... Chat, it's Cosmic Scholar and Silver Wolf. Those are the 2 that give special privilege cards, right? I think that's it. Maybe we need to just do Cosmic Scholar runs. I think that's it. Ooh, Prismatic. We have 4 Prismatic strategies that we need to grab, so we'll take Rainbow Age. Alright, do we have a Cosmic... You're not a Cosmic Scholar, are you? No. Unfortunately, for some reason, you do not count as a Cosmic Scholar. Yeah, getting 5 costs 3-star. We've done it a few times, but it takes a very large amount of luck. Okay, I need to remember who's Cosmic... Asta's Cosmic Scholar, so hopefully we can grab Asta here. Not looking good. Alright, well. Would have liked to have grabbed Asta there. I forgot a Moon Demigods count? I don't believe so. Get him, Herta. Whack him with the hammer. Alright, nice. Alright, first strategy. Yes, Complete Chaos. That is one of the ones that we needed. So we can lock that one off. Let me move you. So, you know, we actually get to keep the characters we need. You can be swapped. I don't care about that. Alright. Looking for Asta. Looking for Ruan Mei. There's Asta. There's Ruan Mei. So who's next on the list of Cosmic Scholars? Ratio and Herta. Ratio and Herta. And how... This is related to star rating, correct? Yes, each star rating. Alright, so it's best to keep leveling you guys up here, then. Hi, Silver Wolf. Alright, upgrade you. Let me make sure I'm tracking Cosmic... Okay, yeah, I'm tracking Cosmic Scholar. Asta. Get you out of there. Do you want anything that I... Does anybody want anything I can give? Yes, Weapon Master. Go. Why are things purple and blue? Because of Complete Chaos, which is going to randomly swap out any character that we have in that, in those slots. Look out, Asta. Nice. Round 2. Fight. Also, B-Show, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Why didn't they make an Axa also a Cosmic Scholar? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that, Alexander. Or Alex. My apologies. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, that was Complete Chaos, not Complete Chaos Plus. So there's that. So now we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 Prismatic, 2 Gold, 1 Gray. And then we still need that equipment. So... Alright, so... And for... Yep, that'll work. Alright, you get swapped into Sparkle. I don't care about any of those. Red Gem. Actually, I will take Red Gem if I can get it, because that would make Cosmic Scholar a little bit easier. Alright, Ratio. In you go. Ratio. Let's make sure that you don't get swapped. All right, we will lock that so we can grab you on the next one. You feel so Sigma? Why do you feel so Sigma, Allie? Also, welcome back in. Laz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
All will be swept away.
IDK, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Test.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
0 points.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
You're the Sigma-ist ever. I feel like these are some things that I don't quite understand, but I'll choose to believe it. 0 points.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
Yes, we can't agree that the Amphoria statue enemies are the easiest to kill,
Answer me.
compared to the Black Tide ones.
0 points.
Time to twirl. All will be swept away by the wind.
A test. Fail. 0 points.
Yes, Ratio, kill them with math.
And falsehood.
Kill them with math.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
For you, the Planar Kitty enemies are the hardest to beat. That's fair. For me, it's the darn Amphorious, like, dot enemies that really care about having dot.
Blessing.
Like the jellyfish, or the ray and the seahorse thing. Those are so annoying to kill. Alright, well, we will take a Ruan Mei if you're going to offer it to us, because that will let us 2-star Ruan Mei. Grab these. Ast is a good pickup. The rest of you can kind of chill in here. Hopefully you'll transform it to something we actually need. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Let me lock that. What's the Cosmic Scholar emblem again? It is battery. Do not have a battery currently. Let's head into the reward domain. What's the purple spots in the preparation area? We have complete chaos going on. We have complete chaos. And that will swap out anyone who is in those preparation slots with someone else. For example, like that. Unfortunately, it didn't give us anyone we actually needed, which is a little unfortunate. Weapon. Darn. Don't need Hyacinth. Let me get rid of Hyacinth. Make another weapon box or something? No. Alright, well. There you go. Basically, we're using that to try to get as many stars on these guys as possible. We'll take Yao Guang here. We will keep this locked. And into DJ Lygus we go.
The show is over.
Never came across it somehow. You're not legit in Wealth Creator 11. Yeah, we're trying a completionist run.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We're trying to get every equipment, every achievement, and every investment strategy. We currently have every
0 points.
achievement. We're 1 off of having every equipment, and we are 6 off of having every investment strategy. Fuji M, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Process terminated.
Oh, stars, give these
Big Bricks,
trailblazers your
welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Indeed, Alex, DJ Lygus, fight time. Da 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 da.
blessing. Big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Wait, you got an idea? All right, Alex, what's the idea? I want it all, and I want it now. Indeed, Shinigami. Ow. I love Herta's stuff so much. I just love the kuru of death.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
And falsehood. Also, not having a healer is a little rough here.
0 points.
Uh-oh. Ow. Thank you, Cass. That'll buy me some time. Ah.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Well, he's back. Oh, dear. Get back up. Intellikey. Shadow, welcome in. Alright, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. You try 3-star level 99 hack currency wars, you can get 10 privilege cards. Yeah. The problem is, I think between Cosmic Scholar level up and Silver Wolf, it's easier. Oh, well. You know, sometimes you just get that too. Sometimes it's just that simple. Oh, my word. Okay. Sure. Why not? Sometimes it just says, all right, how about I just throw you a bone? All right, we need Fist of Fury. Which one's Fist of Fury? Remind me how to get Fist of Fury. How to make Fist of Fury. Is it related to Blade or something? Probably. All right, well, let's hold on to that for a moment. Get rid of Jade here. Is Fury here? Nope. So it's got to be like Blade then. Perfect projector, you say? Well, thank you. Yeah, sometimes it's just that simple. Sometimes it just gives you exactly what you want and no problems are ever asked. Let me go ahead and grab the Cosmic Scholar emblem. I don't know who we're going to put in for Cosmic Scholar emblem. I think it's going to be Trailblazer. I like that. At this point, we're just kind of not really. It's whatever works out. I guess I get rid of one Ruan Mei. Herta goes to backline. The Herta goes to frontline. Cosmic Scholar 6. And now we need... Okay, what is Fist of Fury? Okay, so we need a... Okay, so star plus that. So we need to just get the other thing and we should be good to go. Cool. What free healers should you get from Stellar Convergence Exchange Shop, Ho-Ho or Luocha? You can save if you want, Toasted. I personally am saving myself to see if we get anything new. If you need a healer right now, I'd probably say Ho-Ho, though. I feel like Ho-Ho is a little more widely universally usable.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Alright, sure. If something going horribly wrong, chat, we'll have every equipment in all of Currency Wars in, like, a few seconds.
Time to twirl.
Hopefully by the next, Fist of Fury needs the flower.
Time to
True. Questions, indeed. Questions, indeed.
time to twirl.
Something. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Endless.
Did you have 2 of the Golden Companion Spirit? I have 6 of the Golden Companion Spirit, Toasted. I could E6 my Robin if I so desired. Oh no, Herta, don't swap. Yeah, I've never used a single one. Alright. Thank you, Anaxa. No, Herta, you got swapped. Shoot. No. Alright, Fushuan, you're out. Anaxa, you're out. Alright, so there is this Fist of Fury. Privilege card, and it really doesn't matter who it goes on, but there you go. We'll at least go to 3-1 so we can get the last of these. Who else is in Cosmic Scholar? I think we got everybody in Cosmic Scholar, right? Yeah. I guess I'll lock up Asta. We can use that eventually. Actually, let's take this opportunity. Let's grab you. See if we can level up anybody. There we go. 3-star Asta. On May. Herda. 3-star Herda. Grab another Ruin May. Can we get 3-star Ruin May? Nice. Alright, well now we'll sell you guys and see if we can get any just random purples. Yep, that'll work. Because now we're just looking for Dr. Ratio and our remaining usable characters. So that's all we care about. Synthesize boots on you. Synthesize that on you, and synthesize that on you. Cool. Go. What's that void thingy? It is Anaxagoras, a
Eternal.
ability
All will be
that is called Complete Chaos, which is a random interaction. You get a prismatic strategy that will switch any character that's in there.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
I'm hoping that, personally, I'm saving mine, hoping Aglaya gets added to the Stellar Convergence shop, because she is, like, the second weakest of the Amphorius cast. So I could see it happening. Also, Anaxagoras, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Time to twirl.
You need Trailblaze power to build Nova Flare, Seela, and well, yeah. Yes, the eternal problems of... Oh, well, that worked out well. Herda getting a nice cheeky upgrade there. Fine and high. Ratio, you get to chill over here. Silver Wolf, you're not getting used, but we'll get you in there anyway. Alright. Reward. Hey, Cat.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
We can do it. Open.
Mem. Reward complete. Let's see if we can grab any ratios. You see Mighty being added, but they already have Yun Li, and Blade is a 50-50 chances, though. Yeah. I can see Aglaya, though. We don't have an Amphorius character yet, and I feel like Amphorius, they'll probably add one at some point. Ooh, weapon boxes. Ether Drill and Folding Knife. Japard, you'll keep you. Get rid of you. Hotel, sure. Alright, Veritas. Alright, heading into the boss fight. Does anybody want Momentum Edge? No. Codex of Combat, however, Herda can use. Go. Waiting on Dr. Ratio, indeed. Level 7.
Eternal.
At this point, I'll probably finish this out just to see if we can max out Cosmic Scholar, because it's such a rare time. It takes a lot of luck to get Cosmic Scholar maxed out.
On my command.
Also, we got... Yes, so we got... Now we have Fist of Fury, so that's done. So we have gotten every single equipment in Currency Wars, so we are now just missing the 6 equipments. Or the 6 strategies. We are missing personnel changes from the gray. We're missing debuff and healing emblem from gold. We are missing Complete Chaos Plus, Night Demigod emblem set, and Trash Albert from Prismatic.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation.
In the name of preservation.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I wonder if Japard could get a Nova Flare anytime soon. I feel like Japard could probably be the next standard one to get there. I could see it. Who will it be? 0 points. No. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
Hey, to twirl.
Glimpse the unknown.
Never. Oh, no. No. Did not get anybody we needed there. Alright, what's our last one? Darn. Nothing there that we needed. Yay, 24 experience. Exactly what we needed. See here. 40... Yeah, let's try to get some ratios. We're at our highest currently. There we go. Any more ratios? Any more ratio? That's a lot of an AXA, not a lot of ratio. Alright. Hey, worth a shot. Life is a gamble? Indeed. Not gonna lie, recent power creep is getting insane. I disagree.
Be swept away by the
I think a lot of people thought Elation was gonna overpower Remembrance really quickly, but I don't think it has. I think that Remembrance is still more powerful than Elation, I would argue.
But I want to know more. Expand your thinking.
Me. Maybe I should have picked up a healer for my Remembrance team. Or for my Cosmic Scholar team instead of Lumine.
Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Ina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, chat, will we be able to hit 10 follows on the day on the TikTok side? We might.
Test. 0 points.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We managed to get 9 follows in just the first 2 hours of the stream. Doing pretty well.
As we've written.
As we've written.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Answer me. 0 points.
0 points. I know, remember the team does good in endgame, so I think people were dramatic about power creep. It's possible. Hello, Backboy! Elation team isn't fully complete, still gotta wait for an Elation sustain. True. A ratio? Actually, we better get ratio or hurt at this point. Ratio is closer, but hurt is more gonna be harder to get down the line. Let me just increase my star level. Let's be doing this correctly. So we'll do that. There's 6-piece Cosmic Scholar. And let's grab a Silver Wolf to take up that last spot. Let me lock up so we can keep Herta there. Flash Grenade, Ruin May. No. Hello. Me, Mihara? Me?
Existence
Really appreciate it.
all will be swept away by the wind.
How are you today, Mihara? Also, yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Choose Hoofenstorm.
Nothing
Isaac, welcome to the stream. How you doing today as well?
Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
ZK, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Test.
Rakash.
0 points.
Who should you bring for the boss? Which boss?
Doubt farewell.
Hoofenstorm, thank you for the follow. That's 10 follows on the day, chat.
Expand your thinking.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Riddles. Nothing but a point.
Who should you bring for which boss, though, Beck? It has been a while, Mahara. It has been a while. I think... Yeah, I think I might need a healer for my Cosmic Scholar team, too, Alex. I think I might.
Impressive. Almost.
New one, Foolish.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Saitama? I use the Remembrance team. I think you can also bring an Elation team if you want.
It's of no consequence.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I know. I have done the story back, boy. I think I did it like as soon as it came out with a collaborator, which took a long time, believe it or not. Yeah, Elation's the targeted team.
Nothing but a void.
If not, Remembrance can work.
Time to twirl. Open sesame.
You got Evanescence 50-50 and their light cone at 4 pity. Nice, Hoovenstorm.
Answer me. Free. 0 points.
Serenity is before
Be using Caster's Premium team as a free-to-play. You're proud of that? Nice. You're using Trailblazer, Evernight, Silverwolf, and Natasha? There you go. Anything that deals damage works? That's technically true, Elsa. Ratio! Doctor, doctor! I think you're hurting.
Time to twirl.
Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
And falsehood. Sunday, why are you normal attacking?
watch over you and
Guide you on your path!
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a foil.
0 points.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Glimpse the unknown. Today's your last day of high school. You're so excited and scared.
Give these trailblazers.
Congrats on getting on breaking free from high school. Now it's on to college. Oh no, Ratio, why are you here? I gotta find another Ratio. Okay, so let's get rid of you. If I can slot you in. Alright, let's hope I can find another Ratio. Hey, there we go. That means I can save you. Ooh, Employment Contract 5. We don't need any of these. We'll take Cyrene, though, so we can sell Cyrene for some extra gold. Stock up on 4 costs now, since the 3 costs are no longer useful. What events do I like? Combat more or the puzzle-type games? In Star Rail Combat, I did save Thurta. Any purple characters we're gonna grab those. Ooh, perfect. Let me actually... No, we may as well just lock it. Let's not be crazy here. Kelkori, welcome in.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
No worries, Kelkori. We did finish all the equipment. We got it this very run. So now we just are looking for some achievements. Or not achievements, for some investment strategies. The saying doesn't hold up against newer modern combat? Yeah. None of these are helpful. We'll go ahead and grab you. Let's get you in there and not accidentally replace you. Trailblazer out. Lightspeed Propeller. Oh man, we didn't get there. I was hoping to max out Cosmic Scholar, but we were still not close, and I thought that was a pretty decent run to do it. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we tried. Yeah, we weren't even particularly close. Yep, not close at all. Alright, let's finish this out, though. Wait, hold on. Go.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by
Jenny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok?
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Test.
The symbol of pure beauty.
0 points. Flesh wound.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Flesh
Time
wound.
to twirl.
A flesh wound.
Confess. Bear witness. To honor.
Torment and doubt, farewell. We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge.
0 points.
Flesh.
0 points.
Free. 0 points.
Flesh wound.
Time to twirl. Who will it be?
Free.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No,
You
don't.
fool!
You fool.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Name a void.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Pure beauty.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, Battle Pass light cones for preservation's alright.
Free.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Free.
Also, Miko Power Yeet. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok?
And falsehood.
Rise to the challenge.
If you remember correctly, you think Argenti is the only boss that has an ult in their attack. That is untrue, I believe. I believe that Flame Reaver, Nikador, and Aqua, or maybe Aquila. Flame Reaver and Nikador definitely have ultimates. And technically Full Wish does as well.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Or are you saying playable characters that are bosses?
Nothing but a void.
Free.
Time to twirl.
Or using off-path light gun with high base attack? Yeah,
The unknown. Time to twirl.
that is true.
Time to twirl.
I know Permanent Sword Terrai is... A lot of people recommend that if you don't have, like, his perf or, like, one other really good one.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Put forth all your might.
Mediocre.
I chop because but it works because he wants a lot of attack. Exactly.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and
Falsehood.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Torment and doubt.
Sky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Free. 0 points.
Time to twirl. Endless.
Time to twirl.
Nothing but a void.
Flesh wound.
Free.
Flesh wound.
For chivalry.
For chivalry. If you remember correctly, you think Clara's light gun has a lot of base attack? Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright. Just a basic S run. But more importantly, 99% complete on the databank. Every single equipment. We are now missing 6 investment strategies. Those being... Let's pull them up. Though I have them listed, but so you all can see. We are missing... Personnel. Personnel changes appears in plane 1. Let me actually write these down. Personnel changes, plane 1. Debuff emblem, plane 1, plane 2, plane 3, plane 1, plane 2, plane 3. So these can show up anywhere. Complete Chaos Plus can only appear in plane 2. Knight Demigod emblem set can appear in any of them. And then we have no idea what this one is. It is Albert of some kind. It involves trash. If anyone knows what this is, feel free to tell me, because I have no idea what this achievement is. I'm a completionist. Not really, Hoopenstorm. Everyone seemed to enjoy this series that I did on the channel. I originally just did it for achievements, but everyone seemed to enjoy it enough that I was like, we're close enough due to all of this to have a shot at it, so we'll see. And so everyone seemed to enjoy it, so I was like, all right, we'll continue going. All right. I'm trying to see. I'll start the next run and see if I can figure out what this other achievement is, because I haven't heard anything about it. Nexus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, so how many of these can we find in... we can find most of these in Plane 1, except for Complete Chaos, which is Prismatic. Yeah, I don't even know what that Trash Albert is, and there's like no information that I can find on it off the top of my head. Let's see. All investment strategies in this round are of silver quality. Well, personnel changes is only... yeah, let's do that. That means this run will end after Plane 1 selection, which is fine. Because then there's nothing we really need from the rest of it. So basically this is one fight and then we're out. Alright. What do we got? Can only be in this one. Unfortunately, we did not get there. Very well. Very well. I'm also looking, chat, to see if I could find what this unknown prismatic strategy is. On another monitor. Silver. I don't even know if the HSR wiki has it. Let's see. I don't even think. Canadian White, Twin Dragons, Identity Theft, Visionary. I am Luocha. Yeah, I don't even think that... ah! It is Albert, Emissary of Environmental... Albert, Emissary of Environmental Preservation. Gains an ultra-rare Albert. Receives a ton of golden trash bag. That is that one. That is it. It was added... you can only get it in Plane 2. Okay, so it's a prismatic that can only be obtained in Plane 2. Got it. Alright. That's good to know. My goodness. My goodness. Colbert, Emissary of Environmental Preservation. That's the name they went with. Sure. Sure. Chances are we're just gonna do first in, first out here as well. Hi, Mighty. You three have fun. None of it really matters. So yeah, it's golden trash bag. Again, we're just gonna grab this. If we don't see anything particularly great here, I'm hoping personnel changes will be the easiest one to grab. This is gold, so debuff or healing emblem would be nice. I know. We're trying to get like Rainbow Age, Golden Age, stuff like that. That would be the optimal one. Obviously, Rainbow Age would be the best because there's the one that gives you like 6 gold investment strategies. So you can kind of daisy chain your way down. That would be the most helpful. But Rainbow Age is a little hard to grab, so there's other things we can hope for as well. Honestly, getting the gray one, personnel changes, would be optimal. Okay, silver quality. Same as before. We'll just see if we can grab it. Effectively, all this is doing is, if we can get that one, then we don't have to worry about getting silver ones ever again. And then we can focus on gold and prismatic. And since we know that this can only be obtained in plane 1, we know that we can only get it here. So, what do we think? Nope. What's our lottery? Blood Flame Emblem. Lovely. Alright. If we see Rainbow Age or Golden Age, obviously we'll do runs until we get to that particular point in the run. Androni is alive. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Indeed, Alex. We love gambling. Gambling! Ting Yun. The first investment is prismatic quality. Don't really need the first one being it. Oh, now you show up. Prismatic weapon box. Now you show up. Alright, let's see what we get from this. We can always at least do the first battle, because we're guaranteed to win that and get what we need. You know what to do. Really? Front end shutdown? Or is this this might be the imaginary one. This is probably imaginary, let's be honest. Alright. Combat. What do we got? Hey! Personnel changes. Perfect. Alright, we no longer need gold. We no longer need gray. We no longer need gray. So now only gold and prismatics are left. Perfect. So now we're looking for the golden emblems and we're looking for prismatic. And then that would basically be the best. Alright, so if we can get Golden Age or Rainbow Age, those are the best ones we can now get for any chances that we want to take. Nope. Nope. We will, of course, keep doing the first fight, because there is a chance that we get something that is Golden Age or Rainbow Age or whatever. Not guaranteed, but it's a shot, so we'll take it. Or I guess it's not Golden Age, Rainbow Age, but we could still get like a golden strategy. Because technically you could still get the debuff emblems from anywhere. Gotta love 1 damage. Exactly. Alright, can we get a gold? Alright, cool. Hawado, follow-up attack. Nope, wrong one we didn't need. Holding Knife Blessing. No! No! Come on, Golden Age, Rainbow Age. Golden Age, Rainbow Age. Golden Age, Rainbow Age. Game is rage baiting? Ah, I'm not that rage baited by it. James, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I've been doing this long enough that it cannot hurt me. Alright, Golden Age or Rainbow Age? Let's give us our best shot. Silver Age? No. Alright, third is prismatic quality. Well, 2 of mine can only be obtained in plane 2, so that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Saridra, Dahlia, Jade. Hi. Go have fun.
Immolating my
Immolate in my dance. Alright, can we get a gold? Survey says. Don't be gray, don't be gray, don't be gray, don't be gray. Okay, prismatic. We can only get the Night Demigod emblem set from this one. It was here. Unfortunate. Companion in white. Bilu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Golden Age, Rainbow Age. Golden Age, Rainbow Age. Also, if anybody has any questions or chats they want to go, this does not take a ton of my brain power, so I can interact with you, the chat, much more now. Blue Ocean, excess budget, nope. Gift of Destiny, no. Lissai. Odds are not even in our favor if we get Prismatic Age or Rainbow Age and Golden Age, because there's still like 6 chances out of a bunch of different chances. May, thank you for joining for my posts. How are you today? Scent of Gunpowder, Success Experience, Combat Power-Up, Quantum Resonance Pact, Elation Emblem. Nope. Sync, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For those who are wondering, we are trying to get specific investments for a completionist of the entirety of Currency Wars. We are currently at 99%. We're trying to get that last 1%. Cyphero, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. I'm feeling it. We're going to get Golden Age right here. Never mind. I tried to call it, and I failed. We did not, in fact, call it. We did not, in fact, call it. Okay. Fun fact, not that long ago, I would be getting Rainbow Age fairly regularly. But now that I need it, of course, Silver Age again. Why? Why? Why don't you just give me the Golden Age or the Rainbow Age? Both of those are other options that you could present. Also, I need to make sure I'm still doing the very first round. My bad. Because there's still a chance that we can get gold at the very start. Strategy Master. We don't care about gold coins. Sure. Alright. Evanescia, Blade, Hyacinth. Go. There we go. Alright, give me a gold or I guess a prismatic, because prismatic could give us the Night Demigod emblem set. We don't want to see silver anymore. No silver. No silver. It's silver. Unfortunate. Well, Peppy. Good to see ya. Silver is literally useful. Playing Currency Wars because you're bored and straight up get Rainbow Age. Yep. Good job, Alex. Nope, it's not the game rage baiting me, it's you! You're doing it. Alright, here we go again. Here we go. Alright, hey, Rainbow Age, perfect. Alright, that's what we're open, so now we got a full run on our hands. We need Night Demigod Emblem Set, Complete Chaos Plus, and Trash Albert. Multiple of which can only be found in Plane 2. Let's go Skill Point. Well, we could do Skill Points, or we could do Elation, or we could do both. I'm leaning toward both. Let's do it. Go! News boom stream I doing today. Alright, so the one that gives us multiple gold investment strategies would be useful, and so would Night Demigod Emblem set. Owl Graphic, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, what do we got? Advanced equipment, not helpful. Alright, none of these are helpful. Team does not matter.
Stars favor us.
Stars favor us. Alright, aha, do your thing.
Don't thank me.
Nice. Phase 2.
Serve the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive.
Boom. Down they all go. So I wonder why they limited Albert to plane 2 for this particular Albert stratagem. Here we will take none of these are particularly great. Skill point elation. I guess I'll take Sela just for extra damage up front. None of these are going to matter anymore. Yo. Sub DPS Sela. Main DPS Sela.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Sela can melt through a lot of things, Totore. Welcome back, Toasted. That Nova player did a lot for Sela.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Can you find the answer?
Mm.
Don't thank me.
Yoink. You're checking your DoorDash order, but you're back now. There you go. Priorities. DoorDash. Understandable. Blah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Reward.
Stars favor us.
Okay. Alright, boss domain number 1. I guess I'll take Silverwolf for elation. I'll take you for... Actually, skill points at this point isn't really happening. Well, actually, no, it's happening more than I would think. Go. Boss. SCP! How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
Painful clouds scatter.
Heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All for the thrill.
All for the thrill. You're so cool.
This next round.
Real gaming. Oh, ew. You got lucky. Alright, so now our best chance at getting something we need for the Completionist is in this one right here. Pincho does not help. Unfortunately, we did not get anything we needed here, but we did get this for skill points, I guess. All the cards where it's like Uno, where you roll dice. True. Well, lots of stuff just happened there. All right. Can I unequip these? I can. We'll keep Quantum Resonance, though. Wolf Hunt doesn't really do anything, though. And Galactic Voyager, eh. Chainsaw for you. And we still have a shot at getting a few things we need in the final plane, so we'll at least go to there. We're still needing... We still have the Night Demigod Emblem set that can show up in Plane 3. Cosmicon Collective or something like that. SCP, I believe, is the one you're referring to.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Bravo! Amazing! Alright, supply phase. I guess elation. I suppose I'll level you up now. Elation time! Go. It's pretty decent damage. Hysteria, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Itis, welcome to the stream. Chloe, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Who's next? With my divinations. Best of luck. A bad omen. Mind a command. Real gaming. Bravo. Amazing. Super sliceables. Just in time. Right. Alright, well, elation is elation. Actually, I don't really know what I'm going to do with you, actually, Sparksy, now that I'm looking at it. Just figured out if you have the Stellar on 100 response, so Wolf 99 does her elation skill twice. That is true. Might drop... sure. I'll drop you back here. You're not going to do any damage, but it gives us that, so... Sure, why not? Reward. Train! Train has succeeded. Ah, 2-star doctor ratio. How unique. Alright, Sparks, you got anything? Nope. Silver Wolf? Sure. I have boots. I don't care. Victory banner, and sure. Alright, DJ, let's do this. The show is over. Also, I am currently taking part in the Twitch event called Press Start May, starting on May 15th today and going through May 28th. One of my weekly quests is one I cannot control. Receive likes from 50 unique viewers during gaming live during the week. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like. It is free. And it helps me complete that very quest. Currently, we are 18 out of 50 so far this week, which is very helpful. So I greatly appreciate it.
This next round, real gaming bonus round.
Hysteria, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Elation's hilarious. Process terminated. SCP, thank you for the likes on the live as well.
An explosive start. So much luck. Our might command.
There's a lot of healing emblems. All right, last one. Can we get... We're literally looking for one thing from this, so... Not helpful. Darn. I feel like Genshin is neglected for awards more than others, especially Honkai and its HSR and ZZZ. I mean, that's possible. All right, so we did get... So we're there. Stinks that... Hello, Nikki Castellana. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You got Acheron. Is she good? I would say so. She's not nearly as powerful as she once was. But she's great for open world because she can just one-shot enemies. That are not elite or higher. She can make farming pretty easy as well. Oh, we don't need blue gems. Once again, gonna do that first fight, hoping to grab a gold strategy at the start. Nice, Silver Wolf. Alright. You know what? You passed your exam about bartender in your university school. Congrats! Congratulations, Nikki Castellana. Alright, investment strategy is gold. Can we get anything we need? Liquidate is not helpful. Talent vacuum is not helpful. Fixed investment is not helpful. Just called Nikki for short? Gotcha. How's your run going, Alex, in Currency Wars? Rainbow Age helping you out? Yeah, congratulations on passing your bartender exam at your university. Loki feel like deleting Genshin to focus on Honkai but spent too much money on it? Honestly, Hysteria, you've also got Shesnaya coming out, like, very soon. So, I'd at least see what Shesnaya's got in store. Not to mention, this coming update does not sound bad. You got Totore coming back, the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, the first time Nahita's been voiced, I think, in a event since OG Sumeru ended. Pantalone may or may not be playable. We don't know that. Cosmic Scholar, first investment is OG. No, that's fine. Wolfont, Elation, Doing some work. Sorry if you got quiet. Oh, you're fine, Shinigami. No worries. No worries at all. Free to play too, but well, boy, in HSR. Gotcha. All right. Gold. Okay. Oza. Grand Dream Stage. Unfortunate. Again, we're looking for very specific things, and some of them can only appear in the first plane, some of them can only appear in the second plane. We're looking for investment strategies to complete currency wars in full. We're at 99% out of 100, so we're trying to get that last one. Bleep bloop. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So any very particular starting strategies and very particular starts? All right, let's see. Strategy Master. Again, Strategy Master doesn't help us. I'm all right, Nikki, but thank you very much for the offer. The funny thing about the release date of Shiznai is it's 2 days after your birthday. Nice, Alex. So clearly you follow the Cryo Archon. You've been found out. You've been found out! Alrighty. Main Arlecchino. Well, there goes that. Can't do anything with that. I can't do anything at all. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Alright. Fine. Sooner or later, I'll realize, chat, that this was a terrible idea. Welcome back, Nikki. Out of curiosity, Nikki, though, what is the one recipe that you do know? And is there a recipe that you're hoping to learn at some point? Rainbow Age, let's go. Let's go. Evanescia, sure. See if we can grab a Yao Guang. There you go. Alright, we're doing elation, chat. We're doing elation. Italy soda. Very cool. Is that the one that you know, or is that the one that you're hoping to be able to learn? Ooh, 3 gold strategies. That's probably going to be it, actually. Because, yeah, debuff and healing emblem can be picked up here. So let's do that. Because that can give us 9 chances at it. Darn. Who should you pull in the new banner, Hysteria? If you're looking for... I'd say pull whoever you like, personally. That's my biggest advice. That will always be the best advice that I can give, personally. Make a lot at your skull. Nice. What's the recipe that you're hoping to learn the most? Make a lot from cocktail to mocktail? There you go. I don't know if you've heard about it, Nikki, but there is a bartending... there's a bar in, I believe, Japan, that if you give them your favorite trading card, they will make you a brew. They will make you a drink based off of the trading card that you give them. So if you give them a Pokemon card or a Magic card, Magic the Gathering card, they will make you a drink based off of your favorite Pokemon or Magic card. You're from Vietnam? There you go. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Elation. So, hi. Yao Guang. Time to be elating. Ta-da! Welcome in. +5. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, 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 oh.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't thank me.
You stepped out of line. I'll stick with you.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
The game is fixed.
I decide the rules of the game.
Aha reactions are OP. Indeed. Hi, Seto. Yes, we are doing elation. Things are being elated. Ah,
Don't thank me.
You stepped out of line.
you stepped out of line. You're doing a Sealer run, Alex. Nice. Absolute aha. Indeed. All the aha.
See you later. Told you
Sure,
to
Nikki.
catch the wind.
Why not? You're elating it right now. I like how for some reason there's a lot of people of regulars who have joined, and it just says didn't complete the Heart Me mission. Like underneath Seto's first message, for some reason on my end it says didn't complete the Heart Me mission. I don't even know what that is. Ben is #1 fan. This is Honkai Star Rail. What is my normal avatar? What do you mean, SCP? Thank you for the Heart Me, Seto. Greatly appreciate it. Is that the mission? Is just sending a random Heart Me to someone? I don't even know. You could bear. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yes, this is Honka. Oh, that's literally just the mission. Does anyone here play ZZZ? I've heard a couple people talking about ZZZ. Bennett's #1 fan, so I think there are a couple. Who's my main in HSR? My main is Casterus and Cyrene. SCP, what did you mean by what's my normal avatar? I don't really have a normal avatar. I think ZZZ's okay. Pollux. The dragon's name is Pollux. Or Netherwing, whichever they want to call it at the time. Okay, here we're looking for the same things as before. None of these are particularly helpful. We need none of you. I guess we'll level up to 6 and see if we can get a Silver Wolf 999. No. That worked out. A trash bag. Lovely. Synthesize some boots for you. Alright. First boss. Anything lets you gamble? NT is good. People have been kind of 50-50 on that. Arknight's Enfield is a really good one.
The rules of the game. Let me teach you some moves.
What?
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
You love Arknight's Enfield? Enfield's great. I love Enfield.
This next round,
Real gaming. You gotta go. No worries, Dottore. Thanks for stopping by. Stellar skills.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
you stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game.
The rules of the game. You have Soul of 99 and a light cone? So do I. I don't mind letting the enemy attack, because some of my favorite strategies involve letting the enemy hit you. Darn. Well, we'll take identity theft. Overthinker, welcome to stream. Thank you for the Rosa Hoop and Storm. That implies a random model swap, and that random model swap is going to be... A 3, a 2, a 1,
Don't thank me.
Hello. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany. Or rather, the legally distinct Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany.
Real gaming bonus round.
Amazing. Super sliceables. For those who don't know, every single Rosa, an Axe of Flame studio.
My divination.
Yeah.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. This is Hawkeye.
Next is just like mint soda you make? Yeah.
I decide the rules of the game.
You're like you just got out of the spaceship and deleted HSR? Ah. I'll be able to go back and look at the recipe, Nikki. No worries. So Ridger's not helpful. Well, we'll take, that, though, again. Not super helpful. I do love how Anaxa decided to show up after all that. And let's level up one more time. There we go. So that'll work. Sparksy in. Trailblazer in. None of these are particularly helpful. Go. Oh, send a TikTok messenger. You'll not forget. No worry. No worries. You have too many equipments, Alex. Like 3 rows. That's a lot of equipment. Is it true HSR hasn't had a new 4-star for like 2 years? Yep, that is true. Our last 4-star was Moza back in the Xianzhou Lafu. Although, amazing. Super slice of the roll.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I will not forget, Nikki.
The game is fixed.
Doing well, EJ. How about you? How are you this fine evening?
Feast your eyes.
ERN, Leafien, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Scott Mimi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Tori's making a comeback. That is true. Well, he's been making a comeback for like 3 different things, 3 different phases, 3 different patches, 3 different times, 3 different lives. That's a lot of Evanesias. All right, anything? Yes, we can give you the drill. We can give you the chainsaw at least. Trailblazer upgrade. Swap out Sparksy. Hi, Yancheng. Alright, anything I can give anybody here? So why an express emblem? McLovin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, boss, let's do this. Thank you for the follow, Bennett. You already sent Nikki? Gotcha. I will be able to look at that once the stream is over.
I decide
The rules of the game.
this
Elation. Hilarious. Real gaming. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice of the rules. Get him. An explosive start.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Justin.
It's just out of line.
Collection terminated.
All right. Hey, tips for currency wars when reaching wealth creator 34 plus. You can never win. I would recommend the Sela strategy. Is one that I have used fairly often. I do agree, SCB. They do. I've seen the Gundam stuff before. I'm never a huge follower, but I have definitely seen them. They do look fairly similar. Sela strategy is very useful. That really doesn't do anything, that I just realized. But again, we're not really doing it for anything beyond this. So, bye. Sela strat, Elation strat. Those are the two big ones that work right now. Squibble Knot. Shalonen, it's been a while. How's it going? Welcome in. Let's see what we got. What's the Sela strat? Is Sela plus Elation Trail, or plus Remembrance Trailblazer plus Sunday plus Seridra. Have I seen Subnautica 2 yet? I have not seen. I've seen like that people are starting to make videos on it, but I have not actually seen Subnautica 2. I do remember Subnautica 1 was very popular, so it doesn't surprise me that it's doing a lot better than Subnautica 2. Anything we need? Nope. We are very good at getting endless cycles, though. Alright, fine. See if we can grab a Goliath. I have never been able to make this character work, by the way. By which I mean... Finin. And it's not gonna start out. That's all 2 easy mocktails you can make and drink. Gotcha. You see that I changed outfits? Well, we did, someone did redeem the swap outfits, so the outfit was swapped. Come on, Amethyst Gold. Help us. Give us the things we need. Alright. None of these are helpful. Ting Yun is not helping, and that is certainly not helping. We'll go special guest Ting Yun, I guess. No, you're fine, Shinigami. Nightingale, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hey, Aglaya, you want to show up? Aglaya? 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 There you are. Welcome in. I did get the joke. I did get the joke. Don't worry. We got absolutely nothing we need there. AB7, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Don't need any of these. Any of those. Acheron, carry us through this first fight so we can maybe get something we need. Yo. Silver again. No! No more silver. We've gotten everything we need in silver. Hayden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, apologies, Alex. Monetization on Twitch requires decently long ads. Combat Silver Age. No, we don't need Silver Age. Silver Age is entirely unhelpful. Mooney, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? You're gonna give me the skill points, character. Skill points, character it is. Thank you for the likes on the live, Mooney. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Alright, gold. Can we get any of the ones that we need for gold? No. Die. Alright. Keep it going. Dreamy Bunny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, thank you everybody for 4.1k likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Mazina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the like on the live. Toasted, thank you for the like on the live. Greatly appreciate. Wow, Ting Yun really likes showing up. Unfortunately, we don't need Ting Yun. Pop-Tar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Cypher, you get to do it. Go. Anaxa DL trade. I see. I am legally distinct in AXA. And not getting anything we need. We need stuff to start out. We need a good start at the very least. What we need. Is this Anaxa? This is... Yes, this is Anaxa inspired. I have a series of outfits for my model that are inspired by various Genshin and Star Rail characters. Every time someone redeems a Rosa in the viewer wishes section, they can swap the model randomly. Whenever they redeem a donut, they get to swap it to a model of their choice from the ones that are available. And then if we hit the new outfit unlock, it will auto-equip the newest outfit to be added to it, which is Archer from Fate Stay Night and Honkai Star Rail, modeled after the Honkai Star Rail outfit. Angelica, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nope, we're staying at Amethyst Gold. Follow-up attack doesn't help us. None of these help us either. Who's our random 5-star? Survey says Yunli. Well, Herda, you get to hopefully give us something good. You can do this, right? I believe in you, right? Right? Yeah. Alright, we need a good investment strategy. What's it gonna be? My goodness, getting these last few is gonna be a pain in the neck, isn't it? It's gonna be a pain in the neck. What I finalize? We are... Well, doing another run. Good luck, Alex. We are doing a... Actually, it'll be easier to show you, Pop-Tar. Let me just do that. Unless we just get Rainbow 8. Yeah, we did not. I will be able to show you in just a second, Pop-Tar. Let me just use Sela and YouTube. There you go. Misa, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Step onto the board. Step onto the board.
You shall try an express team. Best of luck.
Your downfall is absolute.
Good job, Saridra. Alright, do we get anything that we need here? Or do we move on? Survey says gold. Arc Chaos, guns ready, silver investment. Fortunately, none of those are helpful. To answer your question, Pop. Bennett, welcome back. The reason that we are ending after that first plane is we are not trying to win. We are trying to complete the investment strategies. We are missing 5 of them. These 5 are 2 gold that can be found in any plane. This Albert one that can only be found in plane 2. This Complete Chaos, which can only be found in plane 2. And then this Prismatic that can be found in any plane. So if we don't start out particularly well, we want to make sure we can guarantee, because most of the things that we need are only available in plane 2. 2 of them are available in only plane 2. So we want to make sure that we can, and we also have every silver, so we want to try to make sure our runs can be limited to only getting gold and prismatic. So that's why. We're hoping to get a good, like a Rainbow Age or a Golden Age start, so we can make sure we don't have any silvers in our thing, to maximize our chances of getting one of the ones that we need. So that's why we're ending and going in and ending and going in. We're looking for the perfect start. Print more money? No. Golden Age, for example. That's one of the ones we need. Golden Age. What are we looking for here? Stellaron Hunters. Is Blade here? Sure. Let's do Stellaron Hunters, chat. Let's have some fun with the Stellaron Hunters. Yoink. Be giving every enemy the Sunday treatment? Nice. GoldenEye? Haha. No, I'm sorry, Shinigami. My mass eye is green, not golden. See, I can do it too. Alright, first gold one. Unfortunately not. Alright. Treeby! Ashvale, you're here too. You're agreeing with Envy? There you go. Kafka, you know what to do, right? There you go.
Failed to send you.
Transform!
Boom.
The price of wishes. Carl, let's see. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Was doing some Shiyu defense. Yeah. Vibrant, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, well, we'll take the other Stellaron Hunt. We'll take a duplicate of our Stellaron Hunter. Keep it going.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Didn't hurt.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, I said you. Sign the contract.
Failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt. Alright, well, we're starting to take some L's. That's fine. Again, we're doing this for the achievements. Not so much for the actual ability to win. Alright. Oh, wait, it's gonna forcefully reset, so I may as well at least see if anything, interesting pops up. Who's left in Stellar Hunter that we need? Silverwolf and Firefly. Da-di-da-di-da, da-di-da-di-da. Well, that was absolutely nothing. Nice. Raw Ward. And with 2 Harmony characters, you're so done. Fabby, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There's Silverwolf. Took you long enough. Might take Seala just for extra damage. I don't think Stellaron Hunters, you can get that as a bond, right? Yeah, you can't get Stellaron Hunter as a bond. Firestorm Surge. Alright. Swap this just in case I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Stellaron Hunter. Bellabog is the next closest, I guess. No. Alright. There you go, Blade. Do a little extra damage, I guess. Got Evan I know you won with an 80 pulse. Nice! Oyo! Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Let me teach you some moves.
Stand still.
Stand still.
Worked 'em out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Dare hurt my fans?
There are skills.
Relax.
This is Honkai. Cyberbully.
Cyberbullying.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feast your eyes,
Stand still.
This is Honkai. Rabbit's fire. Let's chat over the phone. Bonus round.
Amazing. Super Sizo.
Feast your eyes, Cyberbully.
Cyberbully. All right. What is Ciela contributing here? Just slight amounts of extra damage. Aleph, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, come on. Darn, still not getting anything we need. Golden Age, why? Why are you doing this to me? All right, let's get a healer in the back line. A debuffer in the back line. You know what? Heck with it. Stellaron Hunters isn't working out. So instead, we dedicate ourselves to the path of Bellabogging. Ranya and Japard. Alright. Bellabog. Pick Evanescia. But Evanescia doesn't do anything, Aleph. Not for this team. There's nothing for Evanescia to do. Ramen Pyro Archon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dave just hates me? Yeah, that's entirely possible. I already have Evanescia though, Aleph. I've already pulled for Evanescia. Evanessia's already here, just not in Currency Wars.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me teach you some moves.
Thank you for the follow, Aleph. Greatly appreciated. Also, Ripples of Past of Reverie. A Cyrene enthusiast, I see. Fair. Also a Cyrene enthusiast. Volume is muted? What do you mean, SCP? Arpods, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? With the Raging Wolf Helm, which is related to something on TikTok, I'm sure. I don't know what, though. Bowser, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Gold Bond on Bellow Bog. Guess now I'll pick you up. Can I get anything that you guys need? Alright. You hear it? What do you hear? Doing well, Arpods. Doing well. Trying to do some completionist runs of Currency Wars. Getting anything that we... You hear it? What do you hear? What do you hear, chat? What are you missing? Oh. Gotta love the random disconnect. It always does this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Trying to get the achievements that we don't already have, Arpods.
Illusions of the past.
We managed to get all the equipment. Now we're just missing a few of the investment strategies that we have yet to pick up.
Is that all?
Unlimited firepower.
Welcome back, Toasted.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Think nothing of it. Alright, Bellabog, do your thing. Nice. Engine of Creation! Gotta love it. My Express team is being more of a Don Hung team. I mean, that's still Express. Nothing particularly wrong with that. Bowser, welcome back. How you doing today? You count, I suppose. Did you have the Bellabog emblem attached to you? Wrong 5-star that I need for this. Yellow, good to see you. Oh, none of those are particularly helpful. Reward. I said, go. There we go. Oh, you have Sparksy equipped? Well, there you go. Alright. Natasha! You're not helping. Oh, if you're still here, Aleph. There you go. There you go. I have picked up an Evanesia. Jeppy, Pela, Sampo, Bard, Tasha, Pela. Oh, we'll be able to upgrade you next time. Go! Alright, Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. Let's Deepest Dark ya.
Unlimited firepower.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fine. Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Think nothing of it. Frosty? A little bit frosty, yeah. Spar doing more than chop Ilverwolf. That, I mean, to be fair, that's to make sense. She is not on an elation team after all. Alright, last chance at a gold that we need. Darn. Yeah, this is showing that this is going to be a really hard thing to do. Oh. I think we'll do one more decent run chat at it, and then we'll finish off by doing some farming for artifacts. Just so the entirety of our HSR runs today is not just sitting here trying to do currency wars. Because we're actually doing currency wars, we're just not getting what we want. Nice, you got well. Nice, Alex. Very cool. Pop, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, that's helpful. Silver, gold, iridescence. I mean, silver's not helpful, but at least we can guarantee we'll get gold and iridescent. Oh, Evanesia. Aleph, there you go. We'll actually use Evanesia this time. If Yaguang wants to show up, that'd help even more. Yaguang? 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 Oh, that's not helpful. Yaguang? There you go. There we go. Teho, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, we might get 15 followers today, chat. If we can get one more follower in the last half an hour. That'll get us to 15 follows on the day. Pretty impressive. Well, Mooney, thanks for getting us 15 followers on the day. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get... We don't care about any of these. Don't matter. There. All right. Pasado, gold panning, dot emblem. Doesn't matter. Sure. There. Doesn't matter on any of these. Niacin, you two can go out. All right.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Baneful clouds scatter.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
A bad omen.
You stepped out of line.
Evanesia, you know what to do, right? Do it.
I decide.
Squirty, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
See you later.
See you later. All right, supply phase. We get all three of these, so yoink. Start leveling up. Rambo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, chat, the clips from the Guess Who with Lady Nyx are going to be... I'm getting them sorted out, and they should start going out either later today or tomorrow.
The rules of the game.
They will definitely be out by tomorrow. I'm hoping to get some of them starting going out today. For those that were a part of that stream.
The game is fixed.
Observe the heavens
With my divinations.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. I'll stick with you.
Sha.
Booley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Indeed, Anaxa! This is indeed my Anaxa-inspired model. I feel like this is like everyone's favorite version of the model.
I decide the rules of the game.
Auntie, this is Honkai Star Rail. Yes, Volpe. Anaxa! Well, you know, I was really hoping to get some, you know, stuff in here. Fully thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Right. There's Silver Wolf. There's 3-piece elation. I see you to finally show up. No, not Momentum Edge. Firestorm Surge. Alright, level up to 7. See if we can grab a couple upgrades here. Silverwolf, level up. Synthesize your boots. That's it. Go. Go! Always silver, never gold or platinum. Actually, we're guaranteed gold and platinum during each one, so.
I decide the
And yes, I know that was a joke at Silverwolf's expense.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't thank me.
out of line. All for the thrill.
Oliviera, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
This next round,
Real gaming. Amazing. Super slice of the roll.
fine.
Fine.
I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
See you later.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
Wah.
Explosive start.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
A bad omen. Don't
A
think.
bad omen.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai. I decide the rules of the game.
The rules of the game.
Time's
Oh, yeah, while fighting Pollux, I'd cry. Yeah.
get done playing.
See you later, Alex. Thanks for stopping by.
Bonus round.
Bravo. Amazing. Super slice of the rules. Total Toto, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I decide
The rules of the game.
fine.
Sha. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Also, good luck with your random four energy team. Alex.
This next round,
Real gaming.
bonus round.
All right, Plane 2. Can we get anything we need from Plane 2? Unfortunately not. Yuki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, combat. Thank you for the follow, Yuki. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this fine evening?
I decide the rules of the game. Let me teach you some moves. You done playing yet?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus
Killer skills.
Sha. I decide the rules of the game. I'll stay with you. Fine.
Fine.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Mwah.
An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
The game is fixed.
Is Hawkeye.
Well, again, we get everything, so let's see if we can get anything a little better. Eh. Not really. Level up to 8. You think SP Blade would become a replacement for Treeby? I'm never pulling her. Because we don't have any information officially about Blade, I do not know. Because I am trying to be a Hoyo creator, I stay away from leaks, so I do not know anything about Blade. Besides the fact that his name is Nihilix, or name is Mortnax Blade.
Stars favor us. Sha. I decide
The rules of the game.
unlimited firepower.
Unlimited firepower. Unlimited blade works.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't thank me.
It's out of line. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. I decide
The rules of the game.
See you later.
See ya later.
Tall trees attract the wind.
All trees attract the wind.
Done playing yet? Time's that up.
Everybody's dying.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my
You made SP work, Silverwolf work with Asta and a Dream. Had no teammates for it. It's brutal.
An explosive star.
Yeah, unfortunately, the thing about Elation Team is that it requires a lot of additional elations.
Bonus round.
Alright. Well, we will see in 2 fights if we're going to be able to get anything done here. Oh.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Alright, can we get any more Elation teammates before we head into this second boss fight? Herda, you are not an Elation teammate, unfortunately. See if we can find one who is, though. Oh, that's one. Sparksy would be perfect. Sparksy would like to show up. Sparksy? Sparksy! Please. Actually, does this work? No. Unfortunately. It would be kind of funny. Alright, and let's see what we can throw on random people. And a perfect projector for Silverwolf. Sure. Go. Indeed, we did get all the equipment, Mark Donuts, over on the Twitch, but we did not get any
I decide
particularly. We've gotten some, but not all of the investments that we need.
this next round.
This will be our last run of Currency Wars for the day. We're gonna end on some artifact farming. for Evanesia. Tyson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Elation's hilarious.
This is Hawkeye. Fine.
Fine.
Ready.
Feeling a little dizzy?
See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
Not so fast. Take a guess. Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, uh-huh.
Let's see what we got. Do we get anything we need from this run? Nope. Nope. Try so hard, and yet we fail. What can you do, chat? What can you do? Honestly, at this point, it might be easier to 100% Divergent Universe than Currency Wars. But on the bright side, we definitely at least finished one run today, so we grab that. And we throw a random pull at Tribby. Tribby. Oh, about what you expected. Mika, Fishy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Then we got Garden of Plenty. Who actually needs this? I don't really need XP stuff. Should you get Yao Guang or E1 Tribi? How much do you think you're going to use? Nikki, welcome back. How much do you think you're going to use Elation? Because if you're going to use Elation a lot, then I would go Tribi not owned. I do not own Tribi, Mark the Nuts. None of the teams that I have have ever really needed Tribi. Because my main team is this one, which is Castor's Heist and Serene and Evernight. My secondary team is the Break team with Dahlia and Firefly. So just Tribi's never been particularly needed in the account. Oh, mail. Oh, Planner Fisher. Yeah, we already finished that one. Okay. Not you. Hey, welcome in. You don't think Yao is important for Civil 99? Just Sparksy is fine. E1 Tribi is OP. I'd say that Yao Guang is better for overall than getting an E1 of a const. I get like E1 Tribi is good, but I'd rather have a new character than a constellation on an old one. Actually, see. Let's head to the Soaring Clock Hand, or the Radiant Feldspar, which was by far the best name that this ship ever had. And I wish we could have kept the name.
The sweet scent of flowers.
How are we doing on Currency War? Stable competing array 27 of 32, 77% on gallery possibility. Maybe this is what we do, chat. Maybe this is what we do. Because we're mostly complete on all these, besides like the Conundrum. But I don't know how you're supposed to win against a third planes boss with one character in the team. Is Thirda still relevant? Not particularly anymore, unfortunately. But I could also see her getting her Nova Flare or something in the near future. Wait. What did I not get here from this? Wait. Clear at least once on X4 iterated mech difficulty or higher. I'm at X9. How did I never what? I'm so confused. How did I not get that at some point? Yeah, whatever. Horizontal or vertical investment? What do you mean, Mark the Nuts? Camera mat? Well, I only get one mask? Well, that's not nice. Anybody else miss Protean Hero? Just saying. Oh, we'll grab that because it's something that we... No, actually, we'll do this. We'll do this team.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Go. Oh, I just mean miss it because I feel like the AI and everything was cooler, and like the design of Protean Hero was cooler than this one. Honestly.
Night falls.
Also, let me set up for the raid in the background here.
Have some sunshine.
Da di da di da 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 da. All right. Well, we're gonna take anything related to Remembrance for obvious reasons. Da 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 da. Everywhere door. Sure. This occurrence goes up to 5. Well, that's actually not super helpful, is it? Life divergence. Nice. All right. Hey, quiz with no prize. I love quiz with no prize. It's just funny. Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, 5 reward domain. Oh, that's new, so take it. I will discard this. Chaos medicine box. I do not want an absolute failure prescription. Real pigs. Person shouldn't be on the same level as Trot is. Flea market. Cosmic fragments. I only have 117, so. Mask level +1. Parchment that always eats. Sure, Robe of the Beauty. Oh, right, I missed the Pixel World Hidden Stage. Who is Mr. Jiba the Radish? Oh, that's the other one. Darn. Hunt Remembrance. Let me in. Well, Diamond Miner. Can I get something that's not related to that? Thank you. Adventure Domain. The one that... Oh no! Oh man, it's you, Hanu. You're one of my least favorites. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, come on. That was definitely hitting. There we go. I say that was definitely hitting. Thank you very much. Nice. Remembrance. Sure. Rupert. Maybe we'll pull off the Ruperts. Gotta make sure we spend our stuff, though. I do not want aberration domains. Hey, Herda. Let's go ahead and make sure we look and see if there's anything we want to buy first, and then we'll do the... Alright. Special test, Hyacinth.
Turn over this eternal page. Play nice.
Special test. Nice. Oh. What a freeze frame. This test isn't gonna be easy. This is X4, Pop there. Hey May, I doubt I can afford anything that you have actually. With anything. I can afford one, but that's not really helpful. How about you, Screw? What do you got? You got one thing I can use. So thanks. Bye. Alright. We'll probably finish out after this boss domain, chat.
Talk about ruining the mood. Turn over this eternal page. Vital reform. Emerge from your cocoon.
Go.
Danger approaches. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me. Rise and shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Is Evernight born for Mono Remembrance team regarding not pulling her? She definitely helps. I'll give you that. She definitely helps. He does definitely help. Yeah. Alright, fine. Wealth. Hey, Escapade. Double Chaos Medicine Box?
Let's take a picture.
Oh, that's just a normal Chaos. Oh, shoot. Oh, we definitely gotta spend now. Spend! Yay, elation. Alright, this is where we're going to trigger the raid. This is a good stopping point. Big thanks to everyone who joined us today. I will be back tomorrow for more Currency Wars and Divergent Universe. So, feel free to drop a follow if you want to be here for that. Thanks, everyone. We had 16 followers, 4.5k likes, 11 diamonds, and 2 gifters on the stream. Greatly appreciate all of you. And yeah. For Twitch, we're going to trigger that raid. So, who are we going to be raiding? We are going to be raiding anybody in the Creator Hub that's doing it. No, we're going to find someone who is an English VTuber who is playing Star Rail right now. We're going to raid them. We are going to raid Inosuke. Yeah, we're going to raid Inosuke. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio and of apparently, for now, of the Grove of Epiphany. Signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Also, bye to Pop, Elsa, Toasted, and Shinigami who are here live.